morning. Apparently, it's Sensational Sunday today. I know. Well, Joy's just said it's because Joy and I are here with you today. Now, I need to apologise to start with. I've got very baggy eyes today. My hay fever is horrendous this morning, so I've got the aircon on full blast, so I should be fine. Anyway, good morning. How are you? It feels like I've not been here for ages. I only had one day off. Anyway, do you want to see what we've got today? Got a lovely, fabulous show lined up today. Here is today's menu. It's called Sensational Sunday. We've got 8 o'clock. Oh, it's a templates masterclass, apparently, using the lovely Rachel the Rulers. That's Joy, obviously. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Last Chance Linens. Oh, I say, Last Chance Linens. Now, I'll explain something in a minute when I come back to you. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Joy back called Block Masterclass. And then at 11 o'clock, I've got Colour Me. It should be Colour Me Beautiful, but somebody else has got that title, haven't they? Anyway, so stay with me here for the 4 hours today. Now, I need to say something then. The linens, they're not linen, they're linen look. Their linen look. I just want to specify that right now before we start. Anyway, we want you to get in touch, and this is how you can do it. You go to our website, www.sewingquarter.com. Click onto the website there. Then you click at the top, you see, you go to click on Watch Live. Then you watch today's show, and then the screen has gone bigger. There you go. And then, now, before I go any further, stay. Go back. Look at the top of the screen. Flash fabric sale. That's only for the weekend. It's only until midnight tonight, and about half of them are sold out. So now, if we just scroll up the screen a little bit, you see where it says there, message the studio. Now, what you need to do is log in. Hayley can't find her login details at the moment. That's why we've not logged in. But if you log in there, you get a little pink square, and you just put your message in there. Keep the characters as minimal as you can, because it cuts off halfway through your message. You can also get in touch with my email, which is studio@sewingquarter.com. Studio@sewingquarter.com. And you can send pictures to that one as well. While we're talking, you see on the right, it says log in to buy. Once you've logged in, whatever item we happen to be selling at that time will appear in that box. You can click on that, go to your basket and check out. Or you can scroll down the page. Oh, there we go. It's got now there all the items that Natasha had yesterday, I believe. In a minute, they will all disappear, and all of the pieces, the notions, the fabrics, the bundles, everything I bring you today will appear there. Again, you can just click on them and put them on your basket. So if you're worried that you've missed out on something, you can just click on there, put it in your basket. Now, we do have we do worry about when people miss out. So we have this fantastic, oh, there you go, they've all gone. We have this fantastic post and packaging. One post and packaging of £2.95 all day long. But you can check out as many times as you like. Now, you know, if you go to other places, I won't mention any names, but if you check out and then you want to buy something an hour later, you have to then pay another P&P. Not here. At midnight tonight, no matter how many times you've checked out, it will consolidate itself, and you only pay one P&P of £2.95. Post packaging of £2.95. Be with you in 4 to 6 working days. Fantastic, isn't it? Anyway, before we see Joy, because it is a joy to see Joy always, I'm just going to show you the 2 fabric bundles I've got available in this hour. I'm going to start with the red, blue, and ivory. There we go. Now, this is lovely. I'm only going to show you very quickly what you've got here. We'll go through it in more detail later, because I haven't got my my thing here. Sorry, say it again? Okay. I'm going to go through the colours, though. So you've got, is it Azure, that one, Hales? Then you've got the red linen effect there. Then you've got the spot-on blue. Then you've got the lovely ivory. And then you've got the, I think that's antique blue, is it, that one? We'll check for you anyway. You get 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres for 19... Oh, that's good. Is that right? 2.5 metres, 5 half metres for £19.45. That's brilliant, isn't it? So if you want to do the red... Oh, it's baby blue, not vintage blue, it's baby blue. And the first one was nautical. I've got them all wrong so far this morning. OK, let's move over to this one then. This is more of a spot-on fabric. And what you've got here is you've got 4.5 metres of spot-on, and you've got 0.5 metre of I think that's coral, isn't it? They call that one. So we've got the spot-on here. That's like a limey colour. It's pistachio, I imagine. Oh, kiwi. Oh, I'm getting them all wrong. I just wait. There, I knew that one was sand. The coral there, candy, and then baby. Oh, which one? I'm having trouble with my earpiece. I do apologise. Cheeky. The last one's called Cheeky. Oh. Anyway, They're the two gorgeous bundles. That's £24.45 for 2.5 metres. But let's go and see Joy and what she's going to do today. Hello, Joy.
Hiya.
It's been ages.
I know.
Loving your nail varnish, by the way. You can have a look at it in a minute. Right, what are we doing today?
Well, we've got a couple of rulers that we're going to
Yes.
have a look at, but we've got them in 2 sizes, so 2 for the price of 1.
So 2 rulers.
Yeah.
Each design in 2 different sizes.
Correct.
So they can choose between four rulers today.
Absolutely.
4 rulers
Yeah.
today.
Lots of choice today.
Exactly. So what are we going to start with?
We're going to start with log cabins.
Oh, I love a log cabin.
Everybody loves log cabins, very traditional. So here we've got one to have a look at here.
So that one's lovely. Now, we've got 2 log cabin rulers with us today, haven't we?
We have. We've got them both here, and we've got 2 different
Let me
sizes.
have that one, because that's the one you use for this, isn't it?
That's right. So this is actually 4 log cabin blocks joined together.
So that's this one. This is the log cabin. They call it the trim tool, this one, rather than a ruler. £22.95. That's the 8-inch one. Right, it's from Creative Grids. It's from Rachel the Ruler, but it's designed by Jean Ann Wright, this one, £22.95. We're going to show you how to use it today, but then you've got the bigger version.
I've got a bigger one, yes. So this one will do 6-inch or 12-inch blocks.
Oh, so this is 8, and that's 6 or 12?
Yes, so
perfect.
All sizes covered if you've got both of them.
OK, so there's the 6 and 12 there, £24.95. So now, before we go any further, what's that? I've not seen that before.
Oh, this is my favourite tool, Jack.
Oh, is it?
I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this all these weeks, and now it's arrived.
And it was specially requested by you, was it, I believe?
Well, I did moan a bit. If that's the same as requested, I did moan a bit that they hadn't got my favourite rotary cutter. So
why is it your favourite? And we'll have a look at it. Have a look at it. It's a Prim rotary cutter, 45mm, 24. I'll just show you guys. 24. Oh, hang on.
It's Olfa.
Oh, it says Prim up there. It's an Olfa. It's an Olfa. Yes. So I'm just reading the graphics there. £24.95. And it looks very high tech.
Oh, it's really easy and it's really safe.
Are you going to be using that in this hour?
I'm going to be using it.
Perfect.
All day.
Oh, all day.
I'm never letting it out
in
of my
fact,
hands
it's going
again.
in a handbag at the end of the day, maybe.
It could do.
So we'll see you using it during the show.
Yes.
I just saw it there and I thought I've not seen that one before. So let's get started because I love this. Now, the thing about quilting, it's all about precision, really, isn't it?
It is. And normally when we're doing these log cabins, you have to cut... These are called logs, these little pieces. So you'd have to cut each log exactly the right size to make sure that it fits on
perfectly.
and it brings it nice and square.
Yes.
If it doesn't fit, it starts to get a bit higgledy-piggledy.
Yes, exactly.
OK. But what this tool does, it takes some of the stress of that away.
Oh.
Because what we're going to do, you have to cut your centre square absolutely accurately.
Yes.
That's fine. But then your logs, you can just cut them any size strips. So if you've got strips left over from binding or from other projects, as long as you've got one straight edge and as long as they're a minimum width, and it depends which tool you're using. The 8-inch one, they have to be a minimum width of 1.5 inches.
Right.
For the bigger one, they have to be a minimum width of 2 inches.
OK, then.
So it's a great way
so can I just say, so if you've got, so if you had, I know yours will be, so if you've got one straight edge here,
yeah, and we've got,
and then this edge is all raggedy, that doesn't matter as long as it's over 1.5 inches wide for the small one.
I've probably got some raggedy ones in here.
I doubt it, Joy.
I have. Here we go. Here's a raggedy one. Look.
OK.
Yeah. So we've still got the salvage on and everything.
So you've got the straight edge here, so you stitch that edge, and then you'll use the ruler to get rid of the excess on that side.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
And you're going to show us how to do that now,
I am.
Right.
I am indeed.
We're not going to rush, obviously, but we've got 2 sets of rulers, so we'll show the log cabin one first, and then we'll show the triangular one afterwards.
We've got a triangle one coming up.
OK, so are you making the bigger one or the smaller one in the show?
Well, I'm just going to show you the smaller one on here first, but then I've got a bigger one to make up because it's nice and easy.
Oh, OK, brilliant. I'm just displaying it nicely.
Oh, that's clever. Oh,
right.
Little shroud around it.
Oh.
OK, so first of all, you're going to cut your square.
Yeah, your central
didn't want to come off there. So we've got our central square. And then the idea is that you take these and you're going to stitch them on in whatever order you want. And they're going to go all the way round.
Do you still have to go in a spiral. You've still got to follow that rule, haven't you? But it doesn't matter about the size of the piece of fabric.
No, it doesn't matter. There's a yellow one, okay? So that's the basic idea. We're going to sew it round.
Right.
And then we're going to bring the tool on top to trim this nice and neat.
So like you just said, you've got to be precision cut on your square in the middle.
Yes, that's
got to be precision square on that. And then all the spirals going round are the ones that you can...
that's it. All the rest of it, we can... I mean, that one looks a bit hourglassy shape, doesn't it?
Your shape, Joy, hourglass shape.
Bless, if only. Okay, so that's the basic principle of it. So any old bundle of strips.
Or buy the bundle, and then you can just you don't have to do that precision cutting to start with.
A lot of people find they sort of move a bit when they're cutting long, straight strips, so this doesn't matter. Just cut them slightly wider than you need, and we can go away. And having the bundle's good, because when you're doing log cabin, as you can see on mine, it's nice to get the lights on one side, the darts on the other, but it all joins together.
Yeah. Now, what I said earlier, when Joy came in, I shall bring it to prep, and I said, "Oh, Joy, you've made a mistake," because if you look, these three have got. Shall I leave it lying down? These three have got the blue line there, and there, and then this one's got the blue line here. But that's to create
this furrow. Yeah.
What's it called?
It's used for barn raising, and you get these furrows. So we've got a darker one coming here,
and then a
lighter
paler one
here.
there.
And obviously, the more you add on, the longer the rows.
Yes. So
you'd add.
Yes. So would you make all the blocks 3 one way and 1 the other way to then create that furrow around the whole?
The blocks are all made exactly identically.
You just turned it when you sewn it?
Yeah, that block is exactly the same as that one. It's just
twisted.
Just turned around.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
All right, let's get on with it then. Okay. So you're going to make the... Oh, what's that you've got there?
Oh, I've got some instructions. Now these,
so do the rulers come with that
then? These come with the rulers. So this is, if you have that one, that's the instruction for the smaller one.
Oh, okay.
And I've got the instructions for the bigger one.
This is what we love about Rachel the ruler. When she sends you your ruler out, it's got, I'll show you this side first of all. It's just got, that's all what it is, where it's from. Because you can also do, with this ruler, you don't just have to do log cabin, you can do a courthouse steps.
Courthouse steps, you can do the half log cabins.
Is that a half log cabin?
That's a half log cabin, yeah, because your square's on the corner rather than in the centre.
Oh, yes.
So yeah, lots of options.
They're the options there. So there's the courthouse steps one in the middle. This one's a normal log cabin. What's this one called, did you say?
Half log cabin.
Half log cabin.
Yeah.
I've never seen that one before.
Yeah.
So you not only get that, then you get all the instructions of what to use and how to use it and everything like that. I mean, you're going to get a masterclass with Joy now, but if you forget later on or something, you've got all that comes with your ruler.
Yeah.
And you've got the same one with yours.
Exactly the same with the bigger one. All the information tells you what size your centre square needs to be, what your minimum width is for your strips, and again, all your diagrams to do.
Because you don't have to do that, do you? As a ruler, you know, a person who sells, you don't go to a well-known high street store and buy a ruler and it's got instructions how to use it. I think that's fantastic. They actually include all of that. And the other thing we have to tell you about Rachel the rulers is you've got these wonderful discs on the back and the round the edge here. That's like a non-slip surface. So when you've got no pressure on the ruler, you can move it around. And then as soon as you put a bit of pressure on it, the ruler stays where it is, which is brilliant when you're cutting straight lines and things like that, isn't it?
Yeah,
right.
Absolutely. So
I'll stop interrupting.
That's all okay. I'm going to use the big one.
Oh, we're going to do the big one
I'm
first.
going to go for the 12-inch.
Okay, good.
I'm going to go big today. I'm in a big mood today.
Okay, then. Supersize me.
I'm supersizing everything today. Okay, so here's my start of my log cabin. So I've got my square cut.
Yes.
I've put my first 3 logs on. As you can see, it's all a bit raggedy.
Higgledy-piggledy, yeah.
So as long as your strip is slightly wider than it needs to be and slightly longer, that's all you need to worry about.
Okay.
Now, this is where, you know, I was looking at this and thinking, well, how am I going to see, if I put that underneath, how am I going to see where my seam line is? But if you place this one on the top, like this, then you use this one to get the seam.
Because that's why you need one straight edge.
That's right. That's right. So I've lined that up.
Yeah, so you line it up with the shortest part of the messy bit of the block, as it were.
the shortest bit of the... Say that again.
Right, okay. This is your messy bit, what I'm calling your messy bit here.
Okay,
Hang on,
yes.
just wait for them to come in. So that's your messy bit.
That's the messy
You line this up with the lowest point.
With the straight edge of this square,
Yes, so,
yes.
but if that one was... Oh, no, that one couldn't be any shorter because it would go wrong then, wouldn't it? So it would always be that one that you line it up with.
Yeah, to start with, it's always going to be your centre square.
The middle centre square.
Once you've got all 4 out, we'll be squaring everything off. So you will
right.
always have a square.
I'll let you carry on then.
OK, you got it now.
I've got it.
So I'm going to pop this onto here. And then over to your 1/4 inch seam.
Have you got a 1/4 inch foot on? Or
I've got the 1/4 inch
yeah.
foot on, yeah. It's trying to do 1/4 inches by eye is okay, but you can't be 100% accurate.
And that's the important thing about patchwork, isn't it?
Okay, so I'll stop there because the edge is getting caught up.
And you don't finish off at the end?
Nope, just so start at the beginning, go to the end and sew all the way down. So now we've got our first square. Now, you can leave it like that, but people don't always like these odd bits. No. So what you can do is just take your ruler, any ruler, line it up on that edge.
Oh, here comes the new rotary cutter. Oh, you didn't give me a chance. Oh, I've got a bone to pick with you now, Joy.
Oh no, what have I done?
When we did the masterclass on how to use a rotary cutter, you said, step away from the table, John. Always step away from the table.
Put your hands off.
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't do that with Natasha. You don't make her move away from the table. I was watching the other day.
But she does get her hands off the table. She does get her hands off the table. Yeah, well, I was having to teach her how to do the ironing on Wednesday. So that was funny.
Talking of which, would you like the iron out?
Yeah, let's get the iron out because we can press this nice.
Now, I'm very shocked. It's 8:20 and we haven't had a message yet.
They're all asleep.
We'll get them through. Right, before we do, I've got to reveal, Joy. I've got to reveal.
Oh, what are we going to reveal?
Well, everybody, you know the ironing mat that we have here,
yes.
and everyone goes, oh, that's fantastic. Can we buy that? Can we buy that? Can we buy that? And you can't, because that was just one I brought in with me.
OK.
Well, now...
Wow.
You can, for the first time ever, at the side... Oh, I don't know what that is there. You can buy an iron mat. Prim ironing blanket, it's called. 90 by 60 centimetres. £24 and 95 pence. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Now, I'm just going to fold it in half like that for you to use, because you won't need a bigger space than that.
I just noticed it's got the...
It's got the
silver stuff on the back.
Yeah, it's got the silver stuff on the back to stop it going through. Because a lot of people don't have the luxury of having a set-up work, you know, like Lucy works in the corner of her dining room, do you know what I mean?
That's right.
You can't always have an ironing board, your table, and this is brilliant to have on the end of your table. It's not going to mark, it's not going to do anything. It's just brilliant. Then get the iron out like this and pop it on there. People are loving that already. Brilliant.
Yes, that's good.
Is that big enough for you? Or do you want it to be bigger?
I've only got a little piece.
All right, then. Go on then.
You're going to make me do it now. Do you want
me to do the ironing?
No, you're scared now, aren't you? I might get you to do the ironing.
I need to know why you had to teach Natasha how to iron.
Can we see this?
Yeah, there you go, look.
Great, OK. So this is the way I press. I set the seam by pressing it on.
Yes.
Now, a lot of people do ironing, which gives you this, but we're going to do pressing forward and back, left and right. So I've pressed the seam in.
Yes.
And then I just let the iron knock that back.
Yes. Oh, I've learnt that. I knew that. But I think also, because I'm from a dressmaking background, you press every seam as you go anyway. You don't iron it like that. You press every seam as you go. So
there we go. Nice. And that works wonderful.
That's brilliant,
I'm going to keep my hands on there, warm them up.
Oh, yes. Right, nice. Nora says, good morning, Joy and John. I love Joy's tips on quilting. Lovely to see you both. That's love from Nora.
Oh, I'm glad somebody's awake and watching.
Yeah,
well done,
people
Nora.
out and awake and watching. Marcia, good morning, lovely. Hope you feel better. Oh, yeah, it's fine, Marcia. I have to do it every year. And, now I'm nearly 39. I've had 39 years of it, Good morning, lovely. Oh, I haven't finished Marcia's. It's gone now, Marcia. Sorry. Carol's, nice to see you back. Only had a day off, Carol. Thank you. Right.
They missed you.
Yeah, no. Sweet, isn't it? Thank you very much.
OK.
Oh, there's more. Sorry, Joanne. Morning. J and J, loving the show. Watching you sitting in sunny Bewdley in the caravan.
Oh, that's
another
nice.
one. Oh, there's me saying no messages.
Yes.
Julie. Morning, Joy and John. I'm awake and watching in bed, but listening through headphones so not to wake the hubby and the dogs. Lots of love, Julie in Cornwall. Oh, how lovely.
Oh, I'd like to be in Cornwall.
That's it now. No more. We'll carry on with the sewing.
Okay. We're going to have that many messages now, aren't we?
Yes.
And that's good. That's our new catchphrase, J&J.
Yeah, J&J.
Obviously, they've christened us. Okay, so now we've got
Could be worse, couldn't it?
It could.
Yeah.
It could, but it's not going to be. Okay, so now when we look at...
Could be Beauty and the Beast.
I'm not going there,
No.
John. I am not going there.
Okay, so what do you do with this square in the middle then?
When we look at this, we've got lots of markings on here.
Yes.
And what we're looking at, if you look at these big black squares here,
Yeah.
okay, what we can do is we can line that centre square up on the square that we cut.
Yes.
Okay, and then when that's lined up, all we're going to do then is trim off these edges. John, you're so dramatic. I'm just going to get in here. Okay?
Yep.
So that's the first side. Now, rather than struggling, I'm going to get my favourite. See,
Oh, yes,
I'm
you
spoiled
rotating,
today.
cutting, match. All her favourite
Yep,
toys.
my favourite toys are all here.
Back in stock.
today.
This is sold out last time.
Yeah. Okay. And then turn it around, line up that centre square again, and then we can trim back. So this is why you need to make sure that it's slightly wider
Yes.
than what you need.
Yes.
Okay. And then we'll come round here
One
again.
more.
And there's one more
Before you
to
cut
do.
this one, why are these your favourite rotary cutters then? What is it about them?
Right, I like these because they've got this safety catch, first of all.
I'll just show that to the viewers.
Yeah.
What, this here?
That red button, that's your safety catch.
Right.
When that's engaged, you can't squeeze this. So your blade can't come out.
So if you've got kids or anything like that who might come in and start playing with it.
Inquisitive husbands, inquisitive pets,
Yes.
you know, they can't do it. But also if you're taking it, carrying it to class or anything like that, and you've dropped it in your bag, you can't accidentally release it as you're coming out. So I like that.
I could do with a cutting knife like that at home because I've got out of all the knives I've got one sharp knife, and it's always one when I put my hand into the washing up bowl. That's the thing I always get hold of.
Always the one.
Yeah.
Always the one.
So that's brilliant. It's got the safety catch on it.
So it's got the lock on it. Then when we press it through, we can release the blade by squeezing the handle.
Yes.
Now, as soon as you let go, that blade's away.
That's brilliant because on a lot of them, you have to physically push the
You
button.
have to remember to do it every time. So this is where I... Don't get scared, everybody. If I drop this, as I drop it, that blade's gone away.
Yeah.
So, you know...
Also, if you drop it, even more so if you drop it on the floor.
Absolutely, yeah. Because if your blade's out, you're going to lose a toe. If your blade's in, you'll just get a bruise.
Yes, exactly.
So,
and also, if you spent hours on a quilt, imagine you spent hours on a quilt and you're cutting, you slip and...
definitely.
Right.
So it's sort of ergonomically designed so that it fits your hand as well. You've got a finger guard on the top to keep your finger nice and steady.
And how much is it? $24.95. You think you'd be more than that, wouldn't you, with all those safety devices?
Yeah, no, I love this one. Okay, so then now we've got our first round. We've got all our nice straight edges. So if I get...
Oh, I've got one here already prepared.
I've got one here already prepared. So this one, here's our...
Shall I press it for you?
Oh, you can...
On my new pressing mat?
Yes. Yes, give everybody a treat.
Yes, no, that was my next question. So I was going to press it first. Because Hayley's saying, does it matter which one you sew on first? It does, doesn't it? You have to stay in order, don't you?
Yes, yeah. Once you start, you go round in order. You either go clockwise every time or anti-clockwise
So which way have we gone? Which way did we go on this? What was the first one on that one?
So this was the first one.
So you go one...
No, I'll come this one next.
1, 2, 3, 4. So it has to go 5, 6, 7, 8. You can't suddenly go the other way round.
No. Once you've got your first round on, though, it's quite easy to remember because you've got 2 seams here.
Right.
Yeah? Whereas every other side has only got 1 seam or no seam. So you always put it against the side that's got 2 seams.
And is that always the shorter one then as well?
No.
No, it's not. It's not.
Well,
okay.
No. Yeah. Okay. So there's our centre panel.
Yeah.
Come over there. So now I've gone in, so put these on...
In order.
Again, in order,
right.
As we've gone. So if we line this up on our square where we were originally, that's no use to us.
Well, it's just going to cut you back down to the first size. Yeah.
So you move along to the next one, okay? So you've got 2 squares, move along to the next one, and that should enable us to trim it off. Right, okay, there we go. So you've got the 2 black ones, but the next one is this big white one.
Oh, right, so it's not
in
the
middle.
next, you don't go to the next black one, you
No,
go to the
you've
next
got to go
square.
to the next one.
Right.
So, yeah, I just realised people probably couldn't see that
No.
white on there. So we're going to that next white one.
Well, yes, because I was going to say, because if because when you go, I'm just going to move it.
Yeah.
If you go to the next black one,
Yeah.
you can't get to anything anyway because
No.
it's all smaller than that. So it's
That's right.
literally the next square along, which is, I don't know if you can see it, but it's a white one there.
Yes.
You can just see it there. So it's the next one along.
Yep, so you've got 3 altogether, so you're on to the second one. So again, I'm going to line this up.
So
on
it's
here.
3 all you need to make that size block.
Yes.
It is, isn't it?
Yes.
You can hear that blade slicing
It's
through that fabric,
lovely,
can't you? There's so many things to show you today. There's the creative grid, there's the ironing blanket, there's the rotating mat, and there's the new cutter we've got in this hour for you. It's fantastic,
Phew.
isn't it?
Yeah. So then line it up again this way round to get off my other 2 sides.
I let go of the table then and nearly fell over. Right, so what you do, remember I was talking to you about the discs and the outside of this ruler.
Yeah.
Can I don't know if you show, when you've not got any pressure on it, look, you can just move it around really easily. So if you're trying to guide your square on, you can move it around really easily. And then as soon as you put, I've got my glass on, there you go. As soon as you put your hand in the middle there, that's it. It's not going anywhere, is it, at all?
Makes it
and so you put your hand in the middle so it's well away from the blade anyway.
Absolutely.
And that's securing the whole ruler, isn't it?
Okay, so there's our second round. So it's pulling it really nice and square every single time. And then, of course, we need our next row.
So this is as big as the block will get with this ruler, isn't it?
Yes,
Because
12 and a, it's 12-inch finished size, so 12 and a half. So there's our second lot there.
Brilliant.
So now...
Are you just going to cut it, are you?
Yeah. So now we can line this one up again.
Yeah. Is the rotating mat big enough for? Oh yes.
Yeah, because I'll show you. We've got a 12-inch. It might be a little bit, but we can just.
Yes.
We'll see. We'll see how we go. I might have to do it one side at a time, but that's okay. So now I'm going to look for my third one to be back on the black square. Line that up again in the centre. Yeah, I'm going to do it one side at a time. So there's my first one. I'm just going to leave that because that won't matter. We can.
But if you haven't got a rotating mat, you can do it all in one on your normal mat, can't you?
If I swap over to this one just to show you, we can get this back on here. It just means you have to keep turning it around, which we can do.
So it's all about, when you're making the log cabin, lining up your central square, which is why your centre square has to be precision cut from the beginning.
Yeah, as long as you've got your centre square sorted, you're okay to go all the way along.
Do you know what? That is such a time-saving. Not only the ruler, but the rotary cutter, having that with the blade bouncing back automatically.
Yeah, you don't
even have to think about it because when you're doing it with the clip, I mean, I know everyone gets used to it, but you don't have to think about it, do you?
No, I was watching a clip of something the other day of somebody doing some cutting, and I was like cringing.
Did you write in?
Do you know what? I'm like, ooh, like this. The other thing I do is I always put the blade facing downwards.
Oh, okay.
Because if it's up, it is still possible to get your fingers rubbed across it, particularly if it's got muddled up in under there. So I tend to.
But it's just getting into the habit of it, isn't it? It's just learning the habits right from the beginning.
So, and there we go. There's our 3 stages.
So this is it finished? That's as big as you'd go, isn't it?
That's as big as you go. And obviously it's exactly the same principle with the smaller ruler. You've got your 3 squares. It just makes a smaller block.
Very, very quickly, very quickly, before I go and do the bundles, if you were doing the courthouse steps, would you do the same sort of thing?
It's the same principle. The only difference is you put your logs on opposite sides rather than going round in a circle.
Oh, so you still put the centre one in and go round.
put the centre one on and go round. Exactly the same.
Don't go anywhere because we're going to go on to the triangular one, aren't we? But I'm just going to go and recap on the fabrics. If
Good
that's
idea.
Right.
Good idea.
Right. we bundle them together for you, so you can, and you don't have to worry about it. You see, you can just get these, get all the bundles really beautiful together. This one is our red, ivory, and blue. Starting off, we get half a metre of each. This is a brilliant price, £19.45. You get half a metre of the marine, half a metre. Now it's called linen texture. It's not linen, but it's got that kind of printed texture on it in the red. Half a metre of the spot-on blue, half a metre of the ivory, and half a metre of the baby blue. 2.5 metres for £19.45. They go so beautifully together. There they are. There's the still of it all. £19.45. And then, if you prefer the spot-on, then this is lovely, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. So you get... oh, my brain's got... That's coral, the one in the middle. That's coral. That's candy pink. That's cheeky pink. That's sand. Kiwi. Nothing like a kiwi, but that's kiwi. Aren't they lovely? So you get 2.5 metres again. Now, the spot-on fabric's all Macao, 100% cotton. Graphics coming in. £24.45. Really lovely. And then the still, while I walk over, oh, there you go, lovely, isn't it? Coral in the middle, and then the 4 other colours in the spot-on going across. The coral is the linen effect as well in the coral fabric there. So, now, I love this. I just love this. Look at this. Isn't that fantastic? So you've got big, big triangles together there. But
giant size.
There's this one as well, which is kind of... Isn't it lovely? I can't think of the words I'm looking for. Not pinwheel, that's not the word I'm looking for. I like the way that you've got... Because normally when you think of putting patchwork together, you don't think of putting 2 colours together, do you?
That's
And
right.
I really like... Because it is an optical illusion, because then it goes a diamond that way or a triangle that way, doesn't it? But
Yep.
Anyway, so this is the second of the rulers we're showing in this area, isn't it?
So we've gone triangular this time.
Right.
And again, we've got 2 sizes.
Yes.
So there's a...
I'll have the small one as
There's a
usual.
small one for you, and there's a big one for me. Yes.
So it all depends on what you want, because basically they do the same job. But this, you see, would be ideal if you've got not a big... Oh, it depends what you're going to be doing.
Yeah.
It depends if you're travelling, go to Clark, because Joy teaches and have to travel all around everything. This would be ideal.
Absolutely.
Or maybe you think, oh, I'd never do a great big one like that. I just want this one. Because, look, you can go from like a 1-inch right the way up to an 8-inch on this one.
And I can go up to 12-inch.
And so it depends on what you want it for, really, isn't it?
Yes.
Obviously, you're not going to buy... I'm going to be honest with you, you're not going to buy both, because you can do this one with that one. But if you want the bigger one... See, personally, I'd go with the bigger one. That's just me.
Guess what I'd go with?
The smaller one.
Both.
Oh, would you? That's interesting, then.
Yeah.
You would go with both?
I would go with both because, as you say, it depends what you're going to use it for. So sometimes I'd want to use the smaller one. This one's great. It will do those sizes, but sometimes it's just a bit easier to manoeuvre. So
I need to
have
become
have
a more
both.
dedicated quilter then, don't I,
I'm
really?
afraid so, yeah.
So this is that's the big one. You got in there, 12.5-inch, £22.95. That's the one that Joy's holding there. Now, again, if you see actually on the ruler here, it shows you different... That's a nice one, isn't it? Different styles that you can do using the ruler. And mine's got the same on it as well. There you go. It's called a 60-degree equilateral triangle.
Yes.
Oh, this one's actually designed by Rachel the Ruler. She's a friend of ours, see, Rachel the Ruler.
Yeah, and this.
Right, OK. So, show us. Oh,
Okay.
hang on. No, before we do that, did I get instructions? That's log cabin, that one, isn't
Give
it?
me the log cabin back.
Yeah.
There's
there's
your
the triangle.
triangles, yeah.
So the triangle one, you get all the instructions again.
Yeah.
So these all come with the ruler. Oh, there you go. There's the different ones you could do. Oh, 3 different ones. Flying. They're not flying geese, though, are they? Because they're the wrong angle for flying geese, aren't they? Then you've got the cartwheel. And then you've got, I don't know, is that called pyramids? Or what's that one called?
Yeah, probably pyramids, yeah. I can go with pyramids.
But all the different things you... So let's go, Joy, because we've got just over... We've gone over half the way mark.
We're
So plenty of time.
Right. Okay.
What are you going to show us how to do first?
Well, I'm just going to show you how to use these to cut your triangle shapes.
Okay.
Okay. So this one, as I say, I've done this one really
actual size.
Nice and big.
Yeah.
Now, all you need is a strip of fabric.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's all cut from strips. So for this one, I had a big, giant size strip of fabric to cut those with. Now, here I've got some couple of strips.
Okay,
but
not
these aren't so big.
Yeah.
No?
Can I ask before we go any further?
Yeah.
I love this cartwheel, but what would you make a quilt with lots and lots of cartwheels like that all joined together, or would you do it differently?
Okay. You could do, but it might not be imbalanced.
Right.
It might look too big and blocky. You could definitely use it as a centrepiece.
And then do smaller.
What you do is, when you use this ruler, you've got this halfway mark.
Yes.
So you can cut half of a triangle, and then that will fit
so
onto
you make
the
a
side
square.
to make it into a square.
Got it.
So you could use it as a centre of.
Because that'd be lovely.
quilt.
That'd be really dramatic, wouldn't it? Have the big block in the middle and then smaller blocks around it.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
Or you could just use this to make like a nice big scatter cushion as the front of a scatter cushion.
So if you make this, and you want the back in a solid fabric, you cut the solid fabric out the same size as that, and then just bag it through and have that as your front and the solid fabric.
You could do, nice and straightforward. So people do tend to shy away sometimes from the big blocks, but if you've got fabrics that you want to showcase, or something like this where you've got a nice, sort of a range of colours, it's ideal too. It looks like a big beach ball, I always think.
No, it does. I think it's lovely, but I was thinking it would be too much if you had like three in a row, you'd have more than that on a big bed. It would almost be a bit overpowering for the room, because it would be out of proportion with the rest of the room. But as a centre of your quilt, and then having things rippling out from it would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Or if you make the quilt out of smaller ones and then make a couple of giant-sized ones for your cushions.
Exactly. I can't bear cushions on the bed, because you only throw them on the floor, don't you? Exactly. And you have to pick them up the next morning.
But they look nice on a little chair in the corner or something.
I haven't got a little chair in the corner.
No, normally I have. Well, actually, I have, but it's got a teddy bear sitting on it.
Oh, has it?
A knitted teddy bear, yeah.
Oh. I've got a rather lovely Indian stool, but I don't want to put a cushion on it because it's all beaded, not beaded, what's the word? Embellished.
Embellished. Yes. Oh, no, you don't want to cover it up there.
Got a quick message from Julie in Cornwall. Morning, Joy and John. Oh, Anne-Marie. Morning, Joy and John. Love the show. I have the Ulfa rotary cutter and love the safety features. Being left-handed, it means no one borrows it.
Good idea. Yeah, because these, you can change the blade so it's on the other side to turn it into a left-handed one. You just unscrew it, swap it, the whole thing over, and then it's left-handed.
£24.95.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? Well done, Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
Oh, she's posh, Anne-Marie. Sheila, your messages always come through as from Mrs. They think your first name's Mrs. We need much more of Joy.
Oh, bless.
Well,
you
she's
can
fat
have
enough
me.
already, don't any more of that.
My husband would say, take me, probably. But there you go.
Oh, Joy. Great tips. Hang on. Oh, I haven't finished reading it. Go back. She's too eager. It's Hayley producing today. And I did say, last time Hayley produced me, I said on air, I am never working with Hayley again.
Really?
Here we are a week later. Great tips. Glad you're back, John. Love your chat. You make a good team. Brilliant show. Love, Sheila. That's nice. Right, now you can go to the next one.
She's not going to do it now, is she?
No.
She's going to make us wait for the next one now. See, she's sulking.
Here's the next one, she said. Patricia,
the elephant fabrics following each other round on the line. Yes, if you have elephants going round in a circle.
Have we sold elephant fabric recently then?
I haven't seen it.
I don't know what you're talking about, Patricia, my love.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the Tilda Circus, do you?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yes.
Okay, there's one more. Alice said, morning, John, cuppa in hand, sitting here until midday, sun shining, birds singing and sewing. Do you know what? That's three from West Yorkshire in a row.
Wow.
Oh, it's another one, very quickly. Nicola, hello, Nicola. Good morning, both. I love seeing you both together. Love seeing the blocks you're making. Sent in a photo of my version of a table runner.
Ooh.
Oh, she'll find it. Haley will find it for you. Thank you, Nicola.
That'd be good.
Right, so let's do some cutting.
Gosh, it's all exciting today. There's so much going on out there.
It's nice, though, isn't it? Yes. I love it, because you think of Sunday mornings, and you think, oh, nobody watches. It's one of the busiest days, Sunday.
Do you know what? I love being here on a Sunday morning.
Do you?
I do. It's my
You missed a bit out there. I love being here with
you on a Sunday morning. Yes, of course.
Right, come on, cut some triangles out. That's what you're being paid for.
Really? Okay. So on the triangle, you've got these lines, and you've got the numbers, which shows you what size you're doing.
I thought I was having a hot flush then. It's because I was sitting too close to the iron.
You're just not safe to be let loose today.
No, I'm not. Full stop.
Okay.
Right, go on.
So we've got the sizes all down here. And when we put it on here, we've got a blunt-ended triangle, so that can go across the top of our strip up here. Now, if we look down here, you've got like the size of the strip that you need to cut. Okay.
Now, which line are you following then? The black line with the actual... Oh, yes, because look, it says 3, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I don't know if you can see that at home. So you've got the big 3 there.
I put that one on the lighter one. They might be able
to
see
maybe
better.
You can see that better. Could you go down onto that one? So you get the 2, then you get the 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 3/4, and 3. You can see it much better on that one.
Yeah.
It's like you've been doing telly all your life, Joy. Do you know what I mean? So you can see exactly where you're cutting. That's fantastic.
Okay.
Right, now I'll move that back out of the way.
Yeah. So you cut your strip. So in this case, we've got a 4 1/2-inch strip.
Right.
And then we're going to line this up on the edge so that we've got the point coming almost
to the edge, but not to it.
Okay. I'm going to grab my rotating mat again, because I hate having to keep turning things round. It's just idleness, really.
Yes, exactly. It is no, because if you do lots and lots of cutting, it adds to the time saving, but also you're not moving. Your precision can stay precise.
Yeah,
can't
you're
it?
not moving your fabric or anything. So I've got it lined up on here.
Right, before you cut it, you say your strip's 4 1/2 inches wide.
Yeah.
What size triangle is that going to make?
So that's going to give me a 4-inch finished size.
Okay.
block.
So the number in the big circle, that's the number of your finished size triangle.
It tells you in here, it's all in the instructions, what you need to do. So don't need to worry about it. Sorry.
No, that's all right.
Holding it up, tidying up as I go today.
You can see that. Right, brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, right, do some cutting.
So now I'm going to slice my way up here. Now I just fold this up on top of the mat so that it doesn't need to do anything. Turn it around, and then I can come back in and cut this one. So there's my first two, and I'm going through two fabrics at the same time, so I'm cutting two at a time. Then I can whiz my triangle round again. So you can see, if you're only doing these small, this can get in the way a little bit.
Yes.
But if you're using the small one, exactly the same.
Exactly the same markings
exactly
and everything.
the same markings, same principles and everything.
But that's why you'd have both, because one day you might be doing small triangles in your class, and the next day you might be doing big triangles in your class.
I mean, this goes up to 8.5 inches. You can guarantee I want to do 9 inches.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Do you know?
Yes, exactly.
It's one of those laws, isn't it, that says you have to do something different. And that's all it is. And then when we're putting these together, if you're going to do the...
Right, we talk about the little one now, because the big...
It doesn't matter which size, it's exactly the same. You're going to have two triangles at whatever size.
Oh, yes.
And then you're going to put them together.
So, yes, because this is the same. This is 3 diamonds then, sewn together, isn't it, really? Because I'm thinking, that's a triangular one, that's a diamond one. But actually, if you've sewn that one to that one, you've made a diamond, and that's a diamond, and that's a diamond. So you're sewn 3 diamonds together.
But
it's very clever, all this quilting stuff, isn't it?
But I wouldn't sew 3 diamonds together, because if you're going to try and sew 3 diamonds together...
Consider yourself told, John Scott.
No, I'm just telling you what I would do. Eventually, when you've done the first one, you've got what we call a set-in seam. Oh, yes. Like this to do. Yeah. But we don't need to do that, because we can sew 3 of those together, and then we've got a nice straight line.
So you've always got a straight line to sew.
Yeah.
That's a good tip, isn't it?
And the other thing that does is, when you've sewn those together, if that's a straight line and this section is a straight line, it's going to go together nice and flat. If when you sew it together, this is a bit higgledy-piggledy, which can happen if your seam allowances go a bit adrift, then that's never going to make a flat circle.
No.
So it's a real good cross-check in both ways. To get the triangles on the corner.
Okay. What I need to ask is, when you sew them together.
Yes.
Do you lie them till they match exactly like that, or when you lie them sewn together, do they?
If I cut a yellow one, it would probably be easier
to
see across the two then.
Only because sometimes, like when you make bias binding, if you stitch them together exactly edge to edge, when you then turn it through, they're all higgledy-piggledy, as you like to say.
They are. Yes, that's a good word for today, isn't it?
It is.
Higgledy-piggledy.
Should have been called Higgledy-Piggledy Sunday, not Sensational Sunday.
Well, I think it's pretty sensational with everything we've got going on today.
Matt's brilliant, isn't it?
My favourite.
Lots of you got that, Max. It keeps selling out. We've got it back in stock today, though.
That's
right.
Good. Okay, so I'm going to sew 2 together. But if I look at these blunted off ends, then we can match the 2 blunted off ends, and then it's in exactly the right place.
Oh, okay. So if you've got the blunted off ends, you match them up exactly.
Yeah.
But then what about if you've got 2 ends like that?
Well, shall I sew one together?
Yeah.
And I can show you the next one. See, I just line that up and you moved it for me.
Oh, sorry.
You're so good. No, that's fine, because it gives me a chance to do it again.
That's twice I've been told off in 45 minutes.
Just the twice. You're doing well.
Okay, when you've done that, I need to press it.
Yeah.
Because people are loving the iron.
Press it to the dark side.
Right, hang on. So
the dark side on the top,
I've got to set the seam first.
Yeah. Always have the dark side on the top.
So I've got to press to the dark side that way. So go like that.
So you're going to knock off, yeah.
That's right, isn't it?
You're left-handed, aren't you?
No, I'm right-handed.
Oh, you're right-handed.
I'm right-handed.
So why are you ironing it left-handed?
Because I'm ambidextrous. Right, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Now look at the top.
Yeah, so that's okay. And then if we need to add our next one, which is going to go onto here, then again, we've got a straight edge to line it up to.
So if you've got straight edges, always match those ones up rather than the pointy edges.
Yeah.
And with this ruler, you automatically have the flat top there, you see.
That's right. That's why...
Can you see that?
That's why Rachel did it, with a flat top.
See that? Brilliant. Right, now what we haven't shown you much of is this, I call it a pinwheel one here, which is the smaller triangle. Oh, actually, you've just done that, basically, haven't you? One of those lines going across there. Yeah.
So that is sort of half of one of those. Now, this one, I did this one differently.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because with this one, I made diamonds.
Right.
And then I sewed 3 diamonds together to get my straight line. If I fold that in half.
Yes, I'm trying to visualise it. You're confusing me. Doesn't take much. Okay, so you still got a centre point. So that was 1 diamond. Yes. That was your 2nd diamond, and that was your 3rd diamond. Yes. Okay.
So I sewed 2 diamonds together, then the 3rd one. Again, I've got my straight edge for reference, and then when you join it together...
Oh, yes, we haven't shown Nicola's picture yet.
Oh, has it come through?
But now, so if you've made that... Yes. How would you then carry on, or is that you finished?
Depends what you want.
Because we've got an inset seam here, I seem to find.
You have. But it depends. If you were going to do it bigger, you would keep going. Until
you'd keep going in a row like that. You just keep going with that row.
You could do insets, or if that was as big as you wanted, because that might be, again, might be the centre of your quilt. Yes. So you might want to applique that down. You might want to make a star-shaped cushion. Yeah, it just depends what you want to do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now, these rulers are a real investment, not a money. I don't want to talk about monetary investment, but an investment to your workroom, aren't they? They're a real addition to your workroom, and really, it will save you an awful lot of time when you've got the rulers, especially with all the cutting acts. You do it all at the same time.
Absolutely. Yeah, go through 2 or 4 layers of fabric.
Exactly, especially those new rotary cutters. Right, let's have a look. Oh, look, are these all from Nicola?
Let's see what's coming up. Wow.
Oh, this one's from Jackie.
Nice.
That's nice, isn't it? So are they flying geese?
No, there's a half square triangle.
They're half square triangles, those.
the little ones.
Right, that's the that's not.
Oh, no, that's the log cabin.
And that's set it the way that you've set it, so that you've got the furrows and the barn dancing.
Barn raising.
Barn raising. That really works well, doesn't it? Jackie, how many quilts have you got in your house? Jackie's got loads of quilts in her house. Good. And where's Nicola's then? Did Nicola send hers? Oh, maybe Nicola and Jackie are the same person. We only had one email today with that, so that must be the same person. It came up as Nicola, didn't it, on here? Right, okay.
So that's to do those. But of course, what you can do, I cut another couple of these, is you can use them to make a border for your quilt to go all the way around. A border.
That's a triangles.
Yes, we can do it. So you cut these out. And what you do, you're going to sew them together in.
Oh, that's that one on the on the instructions there. So this is a border, this one here.
So you can make that as a border, yeah.
So we've done that one. We've done that one, and then to do that one, you'd make 2 borders.
You do that and then add another row.
But you'd make the stripes for, yes.
Can we do it? There we go. So you look at these, you go, it's a triangle, you know, I'm not going to do triangles, what am I going to do with a triangle?
Yeah.
There's so many things that you can do with it.
But you because from the triangle, you've made, you can make a square, you can make a diamond, you can make a triangle. You could also, because a lot of them have that, you could, if you sew 2 strips of fabric together and then put the triangle halfway across the... Here, listen to me. This is a Joy's masterclass I'm doing. So if you've sewn 2 strips of fabric together...
a tube.
And then you make it, and then you cut it like that. Then you opened it out. Then you're going to get those that look like a cornetto. Oh, no. Other ice creams are available. But do you know what I mean? They're going to be half...
Yes.
Have that half... Half one colour, half the other colour.
Absolutely.
Right. OK. You've also got some brand new pins, apparently, I believe.
Yes. We've got some... I always get all the nice things.
Exactly. Brand new today. Now, why did you choose these? Apart from them matching your nails.
Oh, they do actually, don't they? That's interesting. I've got these because they're really long and really, really fine.
And very sharp.
They're very sharp, yes. Did you cringe there when I had
can see that. All you do is get... Right, have a look at them. Here they are.
So
they are prim, glass-headed pins.
Yeah.
35 of them. Now, they're very... £7.95 these are. So they've got a glass head. Oh, actually, you can look at you pinning them there.
Very, very sharp, very, very fine. So they just glide into the fabric.
Yes.
And it means they're nice and safe when you're sewing over them.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
And also if you're using, not that you would do so much with quilting, but if you're dressmaking and using silk or chiffon or something like that, you want the pin to make as little indent in the fabric as possible.
Absolutely. But even with us, when we're sewing our seams, if you've got lots of seams coming together that you need to pin, you don't want to put any more bulk there than you absolutely have to. So that's why I've chosen these ones today. The fact they've got the little glass heads on the end does help you to find them again if you drop them.
Exactly. Right, while I'm on this side, I want to recap the cutter.
Okay.
No, I want to recap the rotating mat and the cutters because we love those, and then I'll go over there and do the fabrics and the rulers over there. So, talk to me about that rotating mat.
Okay, this is really good. It's a good size to start with because it's 12 inches. It comes in 2 pieces.
Yeah.
The 2 pieces just slot together so that the hole just goes into there. But this black piece, it's got like a non-stick side to it. So when that's down, it really helps to stop it moving. Rather than trying to do all this kind of business with your cutting, you can just cut and just keep turning round so you can get it to exactly the right angle.
So you never have to move the fabric, it's the board that's moving, because that's when you lose your precision, isn't it? When you have to move the fabric round all the time.
Especially if you're cutting through layers.
Okay, just tell me quickly about your favourite cutters.
And this one, it's scissor action, so you squeeze the handle in to release your blade. As soon as you let that go, the blade's away safely.
Just done that right there.
That way, yeah, gone. And then you've got a safety catch, which is this red one. You just snap it through, and then you can't squeeze it to release your blade.
And you can make them right-handed and left-handed.
Right-handed, left-handed, 45 millimetre blade. What's not like?
Right, now, you're back in an hour. Oh, and we're doing a really lovely...
We are.
Really lovely project. So have a lovely hour off. And look at this picture from Chris. Oh. That's nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, Chris. That's the kind of quilt I'd like with all those different colours in. What's that then? That's not log cabin, is it? That's...
No, it's...
I don't know what block that is. It's not log cabin. It doesn't look like a log cabin, does it?
No.
Got a big square in the middle. It's lovely, anyway.
Yeah,
lovely. Anyway. Right, recap. What do you want to do first then, Hales? Bundles first. Okay, let me put the rulers to one side. There we go. This is gorgeous, isn't it? We've bundled these fabrics together for you. You always love a bundle, don't you? This one is our ivory, blue and red. So you get 1/2 metre of the marine. You get half a metre of, now it's called linen effect. It's not a linen, it's 100% cotton, but it's got the print on the top of the pattern. You get the blue spot on, you get the ivory solid, and you get the baby blue solid. You get half a metre of each, 2.5 metres in total. 2.5 metres in total for £19.45. Now, even if you're not doing the quilt that Joy's just shown you, even if you just want to have the, because these would all be brilliant to have in your stash, wouldn't they? Because they're going to work as blenders, binding, pipings, anything like that. £19.45, right? Then the other one I've got is the spot-on bundle. Oh, look, there it is. That's the finishing there. That's not exactly from this bundle. Give you an idea, because that one's got two different spot-ons. So that one's slightly different to this one. And then I'm moving on to my spot-on bundle, which is really lovely. You get 4 spot-on Macawa, 100% cotton, machine wash, 30 degrees, Macawa spot-on fabrics. You've got cheeky pink, you've got candy pink, you've got coral linen effect, you've got sand, and you've got kiwi. £24.45. Half a metre of each, remember? They're lovely. We love those. Imagine using all of those as in a quilt or as a binding. Right, very quickly, I've just got to tell you about the rulers. The log cabin ruler comes in 2 sizes. 8-inch one. This is the 8-inch one. You've seen Joy use it. If you've missed Joy using it, you could go onto YouTube or of course, you can go onto the website and see it repeated at 12 o'clock, £22.95. That's the 8-inch one. Then I've got this one, which is... Oh, be quick, because I've only got 20 seconds. Graphics aren't working. There you go. Oh, there you go. £24.95. And then I haven't got any time to do these, have I? Okay, if we run... okay. On the bottom, the 8-inch one there. And then the top one's there. All on the website, I've got to go because we've run over. I'll be back any minute now. We've gone over, Amy, so there's no count out. Beautiful fabrics coming up next. Join me in 3 minutes from now.
Follow us on Pinterest. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to discover sewing work we create and love. Did you know there are multiple ways you can contact us, even if it's just to ask a question? Our friendly team are always on standby. You can call our customer service team at 0800 112 4433, email us at help@sewingquarter.com, visit our Facebook page, follow us on Instagram, follow us on Twitter @SewingQuarter, and even message us through our website, and our presenters will answer your questions live on air. Here at the Sewing Quarter, we want to bring our viewers the best and most exciting opportunities to learn and expand your knowledge. To help do this, we will be bringing in some of the leading industry experts in sewing and quilting to help guide our viewers along the way. Such as Jennifer Taylor, Samantha Claridge, Lucy Brennan, Jo Carter, Angela Atwood, Karen Lewis, Rebecca Reed, and finally Jenny Fox Proverbs, who is the senior editor of Today's Quilter and Love Patchwork and Quilting magazines.
So today I'm going to show you how to do a double stitch. Now you would use a double stitch at the start and the end of your sewing to secure your threads rather than using a really big knot. You're going to want to take your needle through the front of your fabric first and then come out back through the front. So I'm using really big stitches at the moment so I can see what I'm doing. You're going to leave a tail before you then repeat that in and out motion. So you can see that's 1. I'm going to go back through again and that's 2. So you can see I've done 2 stitches in the same place. That's giving me my double stitch. You would then do whatever stitch it is that you're going to go on to do. So I'm just going to do a quick running stitch. Okay, so now I'm going to do my double stitch at the very end of my stitch there, so it's repeating the process. So I'm going in, and then back out, in, and then back out, before clipping my threads. So obviously you would clip these closer when you get to finishing your garment. So there you have it.
Join us on Facebook. Simply search for The Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more.
There are many different ways you can buy from us here at The Sewing Quarter. You can order from us by calling our free phone number at 0800 112 4433 and talk to the team at our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, there are other ways you can buy from us. You can go online and shop through our website at www.sewingquarter.com. You can even watch the show there and shop as you go. You can check out as many times as you like throughout the day and only pay a small fee of £2.95 postage and packaging for the whole day. We also offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on all products excluding custom-cut fabric. Our friendly UK-based team will help guide you through every step.
The Sewing Quarter website is simple and easy to use. You can view a live broadcast of the show on our homepage. Get instant access to our online shop, which has a wide range of wonderful products for you to choose from. You can also enjoy a selection of projects and guides which we have on offer to help you enhance your skills and gain valuable tips. Watch the live shows and you can buy the product which is currently being shown on air. You can even message the studio to ask our presenters or team any questions you might have. Below, you'll find all the products from today's show for you to look at and purchase. On the right of the screen, next to today's products, you will find our simple program guide listing all upcoming shows. So, join us today at sewingquarter.com.
Join us.
I know that was a bit longer than 3 minutes. It was my fault. It was just chaos in here. Anyway, what's this hour called? Let's have a look at the graphics. Oh, lovely linen nook fabrics. Lovely linen. But before I start any of those, I've got two other things I've got to show you to start with, right? Lots and lots and lots of people have, you know, that whenever a designer says, well, John, I need to iron now, I need to this, and we get and people go, oh, can we buy that ironing cup? No. Well, from now on, you can. You can. We've got this amazing, really, really lovely ironing blanket. Now, I never thought I'd get excited over an ironing blanket, but it's gorgeous. It's got the 100% cotton top there. You've got the backing on here so that you could put it onto your dining room table if you work in your dining room table. You can use this on your it's a brilliant. And like I just did, if it's too big, use it folded in half like that. This is £24.95. Loads of you bought this so far. Oh, Gerardine, hello. Now, Gerardine is a friend of my older brother's, and she works with him. She's a nurse, don't you know? Christine, a collector in Suffolk. Francis, a collector in Devon. I think these must be all new buyers, are they? Helen, Miriam, Margaret, Natalie, Sylvia, Eolis, Gwendolyn, I love that name, Joyce, Mandy, Laura, Jane, Barbara, Mandy, and then Claire's got Cinder Basket. Very, very, very popular this morning. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. For I'll open this all out, £24.95. It's 90 centimetres by 60 centimetres. Fantastic. Now, it's got squares and everything on it, and now this is my own person. I wouldn't use it to do very, very precise measurements. But if you're thinking, oh, how long was that again? Oh, it was about 10 centimetres, 20 centimetres. You could use it for that. But I definitely wouldn't use it for precise measurements if you're doing quilting and stuff like that. And also, you've got all your angles, your 60, your 45, and your 30 on here. It's a checkpoint while you're ironing, isn't it? So if you're doing a bias binding, you know what I mean? You've got a bias binding, you want that to be 45 degrees on the fabric and everything. Do you know what this would be good for? I'll just show you on here, right? Because you know when this isn't, obviously, you're not going to make bias binding as this, but you know when you make bias binding, and you haven't got a bias binding maker, you need to make it on the 45 degree. You see, that way, then you'd press along that line there, you see. Absolutely perfect. Or if you've just done the triangles that Joy's done, they were 60-degree triangles, you could just check them on there, but I just wouldn't use them as a main, you know, because it's fabric, it's going to move. No, you can't cut. Oh, don't cut on it. It's not a cutting board, just an ironing pad. But they're so popular, very, very popular. £24 and 95 pence. Now, if you even could see one of these anywhere else, it's very, very portable, isn't it? Roll it up like a yoga mat. I'm just having a look. Yeah, 100% cotton. The top is. But look, yeah, if you go into a class. You know what? We've got a little yoga mat bag that we've made, haven't we? Maybe we should start storing this in it. It's nice, isn't it? Now, I know it's loads of you coming in for that. Loads of you coming in for that. It's brilliant. Can I tell you? It's lovely. It's thick. It's not, you know, sometimes, you know when you get an ironing board, you buy a brand new ironing board, and you iron it the first time, and you get the metal crisscross mark coming through. This is so thick and luxurious, this. I'll just put it here. Do you know what? Also, do you know what? If you're going away, well, Hayley's saying, first of all, she'd like it in her house, because often she's put the ironing board away and then she finds one, like Joseph's dungarees or something like that. And she says, oh, I've got one. If you go to a hotel, right, and you're going not just for one night, or even if you're going for one night, you know sometimes you get an iron, but you don't get an ironing board. You could take this in your suitcase, look, like that, and then just roll it out on your bed, because what you normally have to get the towel out, don't you, from the bathroom, then try and ironing on the towel. This way, it's going to protect it, isn't it? It's going to protect it as well. I just think it's fantastic. Very, very popular. That could sell out today. Oh, a quarter of the stock's gone already. I'll just put that away. We've got lots. Now, the other thing, before I start on my linen looks, remember over the last few days, I've had this exquisite Cape Facet charm pack, right? Brand new. It was brand new. Little Paul and I did it the other day, and we couldn't decide how to show it to you. So what we did put half of them for sale on their own at $49.95, and we put half of them for sale in a cushion kit for $59.95. Well, we sold all the $49.95s and most of the $59.95s. What we've done is we've now released it from the kit. So I've only got single figures left. Now, I know it's called a charm pack, and you all say, no, it's charm pack, it's a layer cake. It's got charm pack written on the label. That's why I called it the charm pack. But very, very quickly. If you're only watching on the weekend, this might have been the first time you've seen this. Now, normally I just whiz through the fabrics, but I think it's really, really important that you see these. Because, there's two of those, hang on. Someone's been messing around. Oh, no, they're different. You get, 42 pieces you get. 42, doesn't it look gorgeous? Now, look at this. Do you remember the quilt, the Cape Facet quilt? That was the fabric for the backing, but in black. I'll come to it in a minute, because we've got it in black as well. But that was the fabric in a smaller print, in a bigger print. Look at the vibrancy of this one. Look at the vibrancy of that one. Look at that. Now, I wouldn't use these in a log cabin, because the patterns are a bit too big, because you're going to lose. But if you do the triangles, if you imagine you've got the triangle ruler earlier, you could use this one in your log cabin, the poked up. Oh! Half the stock of these are gone already. I haven't even opened them all yet. Do I have to go quicker then? Maybe if you missed out during the week. Oh, you see now this one. These are my disco pebbles, this one here. Isn't that lovely? I mean, the colours you get from a Cape Facet. Look at this one here. You know they're Cape the minute you see them, don't you? Look at that, 100% cotton. Beautiful. Then this is a new one to us. Look, this one looks like fossils or leaves. We couldn't figure out what it was there. Really beautiful. Then this is my favourite, the birds. No, you get some of two and some of one. You don't get two of everything. You get two of some designs and one of others. Now, look at that one. This one's under the sea. Right, are you ready? You have to come to camera one for this one. Ready? Da 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 da. Oh, can girls, can dancers, and I love the fact they've got different knickers on. Some have got stripy knickers on, some have got spotty knickers on. There you go. That's the one in blue. It comes in different colours. Then we've got the very large pansy design there. Do you know what? Little Paul does this for a weekend. Don't tell him I told you. But that's what he looks like. He's a bit worried because he's lost a bit of height. He's been to the doctors this week. They've told him he's lost weight. Not lost weight, lost height, not weight. And there, isn't that one gorgeous? Isn't that? That's like a beautiful, beautiful print there. Isn't it? Make it the same size as all the others, Amy, please. It's tulips. Then you've got the polka dots. Then this is another new one to me. I'm sorry, I'm taking my time with this because I'm down to really, really, like, 5, is it? Am I down to 5? Oh, 3. I've got 3 left. By the time I've finished wafting them, they'll all have gone, I think. Look beautiful. Then here's the birds in the green. Then here's disco pebbles in purple. Right? Now, we love this one. Now, Hannah said if a mermaid was to go to a disco, this is what she'd wear. I think it's just gorgeous fans, right? But Hannah saw mermaid at a disco. Okay. Beautiful, aren't they? And then we've got this floral one. Then we've got the other zigzag. Now, you've seen zigzags before, but not quite that big. Then we've got disco pebbles in black. Then look at this one. This is lovely. This is the tulip one, but in bright green. Nice. Then we've got the birds in lime green, look. Then, ready, camera 1. Da, 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 da. I'll get sick of it in a minute, but we'll have sold out in a minute, so I won't be able to do it again. So they're the can ladies in bright green, in all kind of a jadey green, aren't they? Then we've got the disco, and then we've got the bunting. We've got the bunting in the blue, in the yellow, and the... Oh, now, nobody saw... Hayley said she didn't see, but what did you see then, Hayley? Well, that's really romantic, isn't it? Crocodile teeth. I'll tell you what it is like. When my dad used to work in the Persian Gulf, he brought back all these weird and wonderful kind of knickknacks, and one was the jaw of a shark with all its teeth still in, and it was his pride and joy. I mean, it obviously wasn't alive. It was a skeleton. That was what it was. So, I'm down to 3 of these. I'm down to 3 of these now. Oh, 2 now. 2 now. $49.95. You get 42 10-inch K-facet shade. This is the designer's shade. Now, if you're thinking, they're gorgeous, John, but I wouldn't have like a design roll in that. Well, I've got a design roll with a difference, right? I've only ever seen design rolls at 2.5 inches. Look. Design roll, but it's 6 inches. 6 inches, 15.2 centimetres. They're 44 inches in length. 100% they're the same fabric. Look, there's the birds. Where's the... Shall I open it? Shall I open it? Go on then, let's open it. I'll do it neatly. The trouble with a jelly roll, or design roll, is normally, this is a design strip, they call this one, sorry, design strip. It's normally once you've opened it, you can't put it back together again. And then I get into trouble because Jay loses them. Oh, Jay's still off, by the way. He's going to be off for 2 weeks with his dislocated shoulder. Right. Ooh, don't know where to... It's a never-ending circle. Limal, never-ending circle. A never-ending circle. Oh, that wasn't what he sang, was it? Never-ending journey, that was, wasn't it? Oh, story. Oh, I love this. Right, stay where you are. So, because all I'm going to do is this. Look. Look. Oh, now you see more of that one, don't you? It's beautiful. So I said that, 42 inches long, 6 inches wide. There's the lime green birds. Now, there's a different coloured... was that the same colour or a different colour? The bunting there. Then look at this one. I'll just wait for you to come to this one. There you go. Look at that one. Beautiful, isn't it? Then you got the floor. Oh, look, the fans. I tell you, the one you don't get in the 6-inch design roll is you don't get the dancing ladies. You don't get the dancing ladies in the 6-inch design strip. Aren't they beautiful? So how many did you get? How many did you get? Hang on. Doesn't say how many you get. They're 6 inches. 20. You get 26-inch strips. 26-inch strips. Oh, how much are they? £53.95. So it's the width of the fabric by 6 inches for £53.95. I'll show it to you again. Oh, look at that one. I will show it to you again in a little while. But I just want to put that one away because I need to get on the linen looks, don't I? There we go. I'll just put that one to one side. Right. I'm going to take you through all the fabrics really, really quickly, and then we'll go through them very slowly so we can just discuss them and everything. Right, let's start off with my favourites, because I've got 2 new ones in here that I've never seen before. Now, you've seen this one before. You have seen this one before, because Janice made a bag out of it the other day, and it was bundled up. We also sold it in fabric. So I don't know if there'll be very much of this. Just checking. Very, very limited is this. Now, let me explain something. It's called Linen Look. There's no linen in it whatsoever. It's 80% cotton and 20% polyester. And it's just got that kind of linen look to it, right? So that one there is the flamingo palms. I'm going to go through all the fabrics quickly with you, first of all, and then I'll take you through them one at a time slowly. Okay? Then, now, this one, I've not seen this one before. It's only ever been on air in a bundle, apparently. Who had it in a bundle, then? Well, you just said it's... Oh, well, it might be. It might be a complete and utter premiere. Wendy said it was. Wendy said it was a premiere. But it's, look, love hearts and flamingos. Isn't it gorgeous? That's new, right? That is new. I don't know if it's a premiere today, but it is new, right? It's lovely. I'll go through it all. You buy it by the half metre. I'll go through it all first. So with all of these fabrics, they're right here, you can buy them off the roll. They're not cut yet. You can buy them by the half metre increment. So, excuse me, I didn't get a drink of water in the break because it was so hectic in here. Now, I've got it here, just didn't get a chance to do it. You can buy it in half a metre, right? So you buy 50 centimetres, a metre and a half, or you can buy anything above 50 centimetres, but in 50 centimetre increments. But it comes in one big piece of fabric. It's not like the bundle where it's cut up into half metre length. So if you want 6 metres of this, you order 12 units if you're buying on the web. If you want 3 metres, you order 6 units on the web. And then it arrives in a lovely box. I'll get Amy to show you the box in a minute. Right, look at this. Look at this one. I've never seen this one before. It's perfect. It's called Princess. It's called Princess. Isn't it lovely? £4.95 for half a metre. Oh, now this is limited, I'm being told. How limited? I've got less than 10 metres of this left. This flew out the first time they showed it. I've never seen it before. It's so cute. Look, they've even got fishes in the pond. There's even fishes in the pond. Anyway, I'll move on, because I'll show you them all, and then we'll recap everything. Then, you'll remember this one, because I did a whole show of different animals, didn't I? This, because it's called Linen Look Fabrics here, but on the menu, it was saying Last Chance Linen Look menus, wasn't it? Linen Look, wasn't it? Right. Okay, so I've got to tell you, keep looking at that, you don't need to look at me. At the moment, there are none of these linen looks on order. Right, okay, so even if we do get any of these fabrics again, it won't be in the near future. Right, some of them we won't get again, but we will get, because this range of fabric, there's so many in the range, we might get similar. This is wild horses. Right, okay, so when these have sold in this bundles, when these fabrics have sold at the moment, that's it for a while. Okay? Right, I've got nautical and I've got romance. Let's do romance first. Hearts. This is the one Amanda used the other day to make the bag with, wasn't it? So, really lovely. Now, we only had it in a bundle, I think, that day, didn't we? We didn't have it in by the half metre. Look at that. Linen Look. Hearts, It's called nautical, but it's got nothing to do with nautical. It's just the range that they've called it in their thing. What'd you say, Hales? I'll go through all of that. This isn't the heavy weight. We've got some linen looks that are much heavier than this. This is the lighter weight of the linen looks. Right, then this one. I've never seen this one before. You have seen it in blue and white and red before, but I don't know if you've seen it in the pinks. That's nice, because if you're going to look at that... Oh, I'm not going to do matching yet. I'm not doing matching yet. I'm just taking you through them. This is nice, isn't it? Elegant, this. £4.95. Now, Haley's just said it's like that posh carpet. I've got this carpet in my... not in my bedroom. I've got a wooden floor in my bedroom. I've got it in my, like, kind of Oxford English bedroom with flowers and everything. Anyway, so that's that one. That's that one. And then I've got 3 nautical ones to show you. Then I will go through them all properly with you. So I love all of these. Right, I'll do this one first. This is the nautical stripe, which is identical to that last one I've just shown you. But this is in red, white, and blue, which again was very, very popular the last time I showed it. See what I mean? It's the same stripe. It's the same stripe, but in red, white, and blue. Okay? Graphics coming in for that one. They're all £4.95 for half a metre. Linen look stripe, nautical fabric. Lovely, isn't it? Right, and very quickly, I'll just go on to the anchors now. No, I'll show you them together. Look, very quickly. I was going to do this afterwards, but Haley wants to see it now. Look, this one's got red, blue, white, and grey. And this one's got red, pink, white, and grey. There's no blue in this one. There's blue in that one there, but not in that one. Right? Then I've got I love this one. You see now, I tell you what we should have had with this, because we had it last time, the rickrack. If you get some of the blue or the red rickrack, that looks lovely. If you make your own fabric by putting the rickrack down the stripes, it's beautiful, isn't it? 0800 112 44 33. If you look at all of the underneath, if you look at, if you're watching on the web, you can see all these fabrics underneath. So if you're confused by any of them, just look underneath me. If you're watching on the web, just down there, all the fabrics I've shown so far. This one's the anchor stripe fabric. It's nice, isn't it? Look at that. At £4.95 for half. I love that one. I can't remember who it was. Right at the beginning, a lady showed us a picture of her blue shed, and she'd made cushions and bunting and everything like that for outside. And that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Oh, okay, right. There was an issue. The reason I had to show you them both, there was an issue with the graphics. So this was the first one I showed you, which was the blue, the red. This is from the nautical range. In fact, they must both be from the nautical range, actually. Okay, I'll go to the next one. There's an issue. There's a bit of it. That one will be the berry one, the pink one, surely. Right, and then the last fabric in this nautical range, which I absolutely adore, is like the icons. Look, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? Seahorses, whales, waves, lighthouses, whales' tails, anchor, ship's wheel. At £4.95. That's linen look seaside fabric. Yeah, they're slightly wide. They're 54 inches wide, these. But I'll go through all of that when I go through them all in detail. Haley wants to get all the information out straight away, you see. And I'm a little bit more placid. Let me just put those back. So that's the nautical range. That's the romance range. That's the horse range. And then this is the flamingos and princesses range. This is where I need my own little shop, isn't it, really? Right, but before... Oh, this always happens. Whenever I do fabrics, I do all this stretching and all my shirts come untied. I've got another brand new thing. I'm getting all excited. Look at it. Calm down, John. It's Sunday morning. It's only 9:25. I've got this other brand new piece for your workroom. If you don't have the luxury, or even if you do have the luxury of a workroom, this would be brilliant. Come with me, come with me, come with me. Isn't this just Brilliant. You can't see it. Can we take that bottom thingy out for a minute, Hales, do you think? This, there, look, see? This, you know the ironing mat we had over there? This, it's not made of the same fabric. This is a cotton twill, this one. I presume it's cotton. I haven't brought my glasses, I won't be able to read it for you. Yeah, 100% cotton twill, though, the top of this one. So this is an ironing mat. Let me just move this up. Well, this isn't switched on, by the way, so don't worry. So it's an ironing mat. It's got a heat insulator on here, so you're not going to damage your table. You've got an ironing mat here, but then, so you can keep, if you're in your workroom, you can keep iron on there like that, can't you? I'll put that back there. You can keep your sewing machine on the other corner, right? But then, it's also got it's got pockets down the front here. So you've got a nice big pocket here. Now, these are all held on by one-touch fastening, this one here, so you can move that one around if you need to. Oh, that's your waste paper bit. That's your bin for your scraps and everything in there. Then if you look here, move along here, you've got all these pockets here to keep all your notions in, your little scissors in. That goes all the way along the length. I can't reach any further. There's another one there. There's another one. Oh, no, hang on. That's like that's a pin cushion there. That one's a pin cushion there. Can you see? Quickly, little Mike, because I'm going to fall over. The whole thing for £33.95. So imagine you're sitting and you're sewing, especially if you're doing patchwork, and then you need to press it, sew it. Oh, there's some footage here. I'm going to talk over it, though. Here you go. Have a look. This is Bex filmed this for us this week. There you go. So there's your mat. Well, there's the iron. There's the sewing machine. And then, look, she's filled the pockets. Sewing kit, scissors. Oh, that seam ripper. Never, never, ever store your seam ripper like that. I'll have a word with her for that one. And then now she's put the tape measure in the bin. That bin at the end. I mean, you could use it to put your tape measure in if you wanted to. That's your scrap bin, because that's why it's Velcroed. Oh, one-touch fastened. So I might come round to the front of the table, actually, for this one. So there. Now, you see, so that's brilliant, isn't it, the way they've set that up. You obviously wouldn't have your sewing machine that far away because you wouldn't be able to use it. But look, this is on a one-touch fastening. So that's your scrap bin if you wanted to be. So you put all your scraps in there at the end of the day. Right, and then on the packet here, you can see here, there's a loop at the end, where they've got the loop at the end, that end there. They've put their scissors in the loop at the end there. Actually, if you just pan across there, they'd be like the pocket. So then you've got the that's the pen on there. Then they've got another pen. Then they've got their bias binding. Keep going along. What's that there? I can't see what that is in there. Oh, little ruler, very little ruler. And there's your pin cushion at the end. And then there's another little bit of Velcro there. I wonder what they're going to put there. Anyway, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. It's heat. I've shown you the heat-proof underneath. It's very, very clever. If you're limited for space, it's absolutely brilliant. Oh, there's the size. 50 by 92 centimetres. 50 by 92 centimetres. And then, of course, you can have your iron on there on top. Now, what I would suggest you do is get one of these as well. I'd definitely get one of these. Even though that's heat resistant, I would definitely get one of these. This is it's also made by Prim, isn't it, Hales? It's a silicone iron rest, it's called. Oh, there it is, across the bottom, £5.95. I get that because, I'm just going to move it now, I'd put my iron on that. So, because even though this is an iron mat, eventually that heat will work its way through, won't it? So I'd have the silicone mat there. A sewing machine on the corner. Or you could do it like this. You could have it, you don't have to have your sewing machine on it. You could have the whole of that right the way along the table there, like that. There you go. Which depends what you need it for, really, doesn't it? There you go. I'd have it like that. £33.95. Brilliant. Brand new today. Premier today. Well, you know what we're saying. If you, I thought you were going to say that. If you were like Lucy doesn't have a workroom, so if you're doing it on the dining room table, it's absolutely brilliant. Then at the end of the night, you can just roll it up with all the utensils in there and everything, and then it's all put away till the next time, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. Right, I'm going to go through my fabrics again. How many of my large charm pack have I got left now, then? This is $49.95. These have sold so well. Little Paul and I had it with a pattern the other day, and then I had it with Hannah No, what day is it? Sunday. I must have had it on Friday. We only had 2 left a minute ago. There's still 2. There are still 2 of those available if you want that. $49.95. You get 42 pieces. They're 10-inch. They've called it a charm pack. We know it's a layer cake. Really, really gorgeous, gorgeous K facet fabrics. Lovely cotton and fabulous designs. Now, that's the whole stock gone. When those 2 have gone, that's the whole stock of this gone. I don't know if they're ordering more or not. They'd be mad not to, but I don't know at the moment. I've only got 2 left if you want that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at all those colours together. Right, OK, that's that one. But then if you don't want the charm pack and you want a 6-inch design roll, I've already opened this one now, look. These are beautiful, aren't they? Only been on air once. This has only been on air once. Now, it's the same fabrics that you saw in the charm pack, except you don't get any of the dancing ladies in this one, unfortunately. But beautiful, beautiful, stunning. Can you imagine making a patchwork out of that? Just exquisite, isn't it? And all the colours, he's designed them all together. It's the shade range. So they're all, that's the same as the backing. Remember the backing? We have that beautiful K-facet quilt. He's designed it all so they all go together. I haven't seen that one at all before until this recently. There's that lovely discotheque one. That one's nice, isn't it? With the black background and everything. If you love bright coloured fabrics, make sure you also watch me at 11 o'clock today. I've got some beautiful fabrics. So you can design your own sort of fabric there. This is fans, or disco mermaids, as Hannah likes to call it. There's that lovely floral one again. So you get 30 strips of fabric. So width of fabric, 42, 43 inches wide, 6 inches deep. It's not been pinked, so it's a pure 6 inches deep. That's 15.2 centimetres. Oh, hang on. Come on, John, one job. There you go. I love that tulip and iris. There's irises there as well, I think, and tulips. There's the bunting. There's the birds on green. Disco, I've got a disco in this, isn't there? Pebbles there. That's lovely. This one's like an oil painting, that one, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Then you've got the zigzag. Then you've got, there's the birds in blue and the flowers in blue. 30 pieces at £53.95. Only been on air once before. Not with me, I didn't have it either. Only been on air once before. I'll just roll that up. Right. So, let's get on. Let's do this. Let's do the pink flamingo. I'm sure the pink flamingo is very, very, very popular. Right. Remember, I'm showing you a metre here. Let me show you what half a metre looks like, because that's what you'll be buying it in increments of. So it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Now, this one, some of the cotton poly cotton mixes we do are very, very heavy. They're like a canvas. This is like lightweight linen. This one is like a lightweight linen. So if you order half a metre, that's what you'll get. I'll show you that in a minute. Right? 54, Wendy, is 54 inches wide, my love. Actually, it looks a little bit wider than that. I'm sure it's only 54, though. Let me just double check. Might be 56, just double check, though. Because it is wider than our normal fabric. That was Wendy asking that. Yeah, 54 inches wide. Just so, if you include the selvages, it's 55.5, but without the selvages, it's 54 inches wide. Oh, what's that in centimetres? I always forget to do that. 137 centimetres. This is the pink flamingo. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Now this, if you have a look at the edge here, you can see it's like, what it's like a heavy linen. It's not a canvas. It's like a heavy linen, isn't it? You see what I mean? It's definitely got the look of linen. That's why they called it linen look. It's got the look of linen, but it's not. It's not linen. There's nothing linen about it. Polly says, morning, John. Just ordered the ironing blanket. Will be useful to take in my motorhome. Oh, yes. For ironing clothes, also my sewing projects. Thanks so much for... And then it runs out then, Polly. I don't know what you were saying after that, my love. Thank you. They are fixing it. They are going to fix it. Hayley was supposed to sort it out in the Monday meeting, but we'll do it again tomorrow. Oh, that can go on my email. That can actually. Isn't it lovely? Absolutely beautiful, that, mate. It's very, very popular. It's £4.95 for half a metre. Right, now I'm going to show you the other flamingo fabric. So here's the now you might be recognising this fabric because you saw Janice Anything Can Happen Hobbs using this the other day. It's lovely, isn't it? Really, really. Now this is called flamingo palm trees. Flamingos and palm trees, this one. I like the fact the flamingos have all got flowers and dots and spots on them and everything. Now Janice used this one in the project she did the other day. You see, now it's this panel here. You could see that panel there. There's the flamingo palm. Sadly, this fabric is sold out. This is the tropical fabric, that's sold out. But if you go on to make it, maybe you could mix and match those two together. They'd be nice together, wouldn't they? That all these look lovely in a bag. Because, you know, the stripy and the hearts, Amanda used that to make a bag with the other day. We can't. Oh, Amanda, if you're watching, or Simon, if you're watching, can you tell Amanda we can't find the bag she made with the hearts? Has she taken it home? You know, tall Amanda. You know, tall Amanda. Anyway, this is the what? £4.95 for half a metre. That obviously that's a metre I'm showing you there. Again, it's the wide fabric. Look. Isn't it lovely? What else could you use it for? You could use it for cushions in the garden. You could use it for drapes. You could use it for tote bags. You could use it for plimsoll bags. Oh, do you know what? If your little girl loves flamingos and she goes to ballet, you can make a little bag to take her ballet shoes in. Very popular at the moment, flamingos, aren't they? They're everywhere. £4.95. You could use it for a curtain if you wanted to. I don't think it would... You could definitely use it for a blind. Oh yeah, don't see why not. Look, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Because they're nice and wide as well. Because you know when you normally do a curtain, you have 2.5 times the amount, don't you? That's quite nice, isn't it? Just suck my tummy in when I go back there and tuck my shirt in. I look fat apparently upstairs. Oh, fab. Sorry, fab. I thought they sent us a look fat. I feel a bit. It's because I'm getting old. Because I'll be 39 soon. You see, just getting on my nerve, you know. Oh, yes, we will. Hayley and I'll be 39 at the same time. Right, look at this. I've not seen this one before. I love this. Little princess. I don't know, it's called Little Princess. It's called Princess, isn't it? But it's a princess with a pet unicorn outside the castle, in the woods, looking at the fish in the pond, picking flowers. Oh, Oh, wild horses are sold out. I haven't even got a chance to show you that one again. Wild horses are sold out. Hearts will sell. I haven't even got to the hearts yet. How's this one doing? Half the stock of this one's gone. I can't hear you, Hayley. Oh dear. This one's gone as well. That one's sold out. That one, the icon one. That one's gone as well. I love this one. Love this one. Oh, Flamingo Palms is now sold out. Flamingo Palms has gone now. Packing them in my bag. So. Yes. Aren't they lovely? Right, okay, so I better get a move on then, hadn't I? What time's... Oh, no, I've got 20 minutes, I'm fine. What would you make out of this one, then? These are... Do you know what? These would make love... I'm going to go and do curtains again. Imagine in a little girl's bedroom. Do you know what? I imagine, you know... It's the bedroom that Hayley wanted growing up. Look. Oh, you can't see it from there. It's just busy from there, isn't it? But then close to. Look. It's lovely, isn't it? All folded and pleated like that. Rebecca Reed, she would make a dress out of this. You know, crazy Rebecca. I haven't seen her for ages. Oh, she was in... Oh, she's been in when I've been off. She's obviously avoiding me. She'd make a dress out of that. Right, what are you saying about your camp bed, Hayley? Okay, you don't mean a camp bed at all. You mean like a 4-poster bed, you mean? Valance. I've got no idea. She'll have to show me. Apparently, little girls or little boys have these beds that they sleep on, then have a 4-foot curtain round it. Oh, so the bed's high up like that. So instead of having a desk to do the homework, they have a play tent. Oh, okay. So you could make curtains out of that, that's what she's trying to say. Yeah. You can make a lovely bean bag out of that. I wouldn't use to make a wigwam. Oh, you could make a wigwam. Well, no, you'd need so much fabric. Wigwams are about that tall, aren't they? To go glamping. You do a little one. You could do one for little Paul, couldn't you? A little mini one. Now, these are more... Well, let's do this one first. Right, okay, so we'll do the hearts first. Oh, hearts are sold out. If you've got hearts in your basket, you need to check out. Right, oh, I haven't got much left for 20 minutes then, have I? Yeah. Right, now, sadly, you haven't been able to buy this yet because you got the wrong graphics in. This is stripes in berry, not like near Manchester. I mean like strawberry and raspberry. That's berry. Linen look striped berry fabric, £4.95 for half a metre. That's half a metre there. 54 inches wide, or 56 inches wide, 80% 80% cotton, 20% polyester, 30-degree machine washable, £4.95 for half a metre. Isn't that lovely? Look at those gorgeous stripes. You've got dark reds, that'd be raspberry, strawberry, grey berry, and white berry. Don't know what you get. Would you get white berries? Mistletoe, but you can't eat those, can you? Highly poisonous. Please don't eat them. Anyway, isn't it lovely? That gorgeous stripe. The raspberry and strawberry you've definitely got there. At £4.95. But make a lovely bag. I don't know if it would work on that. Wouldn't use it as the lining. Don't use it as the outside. You see, but you'd have to get a contrast one, wouldn't you, to go with it? That's the thing. The pink flamingos. Where would you put the pink flamingos with it? Hayley put these two together. Oh, actually, I take that back. I do like those together. Because if you can get that juxtaposition of the two different fabrics, then a panel of the flamingos would look nice, wouldn't it, at the end of the bag? Yeah, she's always right. Okay, right, so you've only seen this for the first time, so the stock of this at the moment, because you can't buy anything if we don't put the graphics through, and Hayley didn't put the graphics through right earlier. So that's the first time you've seen that. For today, that's the first time you've seen it today, at £4.95 for half a metre. Nice, isn't it? Now, if you like the stripes, I've also got the stripes in red, white, and blue. No, that was my nail on the table. I haven't had them cut this week, and they're a bit wild. Yeah, they're a bit long. I forgot to ring Amy. Not Amy, not little Amy. This is the same stripe, but in red, white, and blue. Okay, right. This is not the berry fabric now. That graphic needs to go out. Computer's playing up a little bit this morning. I do apologise. Keep your messages coming through. Keep your web chats coming through. Right, linen, if this is all confusing you, £4.95, that is half a metre. That's the red, white, and blue. Now, if you go, like I was saying a minute ago, if you go to our website, www.sewingquarter.com, right, and then go, if you clicked on Watch Live, right, and then you scroll down the page, you will see all the fabrics we've done today. There they are. Now, there's linen look nautical stripe there. Yeah, now they're identical, but it's the same, so it's the same fabric. Well, Amy brought it out, and it's identical. Amy? Oh, no, what happened? Let me just explain. Sorry this about this time. When we started the show, there were 2 striped fabrics in the blue and no whale fabric. So I said, oh, you've brought 2 fabrics the same, Amy. And so she brought the whale fabric out and took away the striped fabric. So it's the same. It's exactly the same. Amy, bring it in, my love. Can she hear me? I'll just show you. I think it's what they've done, I think, is they've just put the same fabric through on different numbers. But I'll carry on. I'll carry on with the other stripe, and then we'll see. Right. Yeah, there's this one. We haven't shown this one for a while. This is the stripe with anchors. If you've got some Raval Rick-Rack braid, look lovely with Rick-Rack, this does. Right. I just need to show Hayley something. Right. On the website, it tells you you've got 2 different fabrics, but actually they're identical. Look, this is one. So they're the same fabrics. You're seeing 2 different fabrics on the website. They're the same ones. Different codes, I mean, same fabric. Anyway, look at this. Oh, did we look at that one? Right, while Amy gets some Rick-Rack, right, have we seen the price of that one and everything? £4.95 for half a metre. Again, 80% polyester, 20% cotton. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, now, look, I'm just talking about Rick-Rack while we're there. I've just got Amy to get me some Rick-Rack out. Oh, where's the end of it? Would help if the end was out. I could do it with the blue one first. Look, you see, if you could build your own fabric, look, by putting every other one. You could put a bit of Rick-Rack braid down it. Right, and if I could find the end of the red one. There must be a knack to finding the end of something like this, shouldn't there? Anyway, you could put red Rick-Rack on it as well. See? They both look nice, wouldn't they? Do you know, I've even got a pair of scissors to cut a piece off either. Oh, it does annoy me. Where is the end? Oh, we've only got 10 minutes left. OK, put the blue Rick-Rack in, and when Amy comes back in, she can find the end of the red one. Actually, yeah, we've got loads of Rick-Rack on the website. Just go to the website, and if you want it, because it looks lovely. But that's the blue, right? Get 25 metres for £12.95, I know. 14mm wide, 25 metres for £12.95. It's lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely. OK. Right, lots of you talking about this ironing pad, so I'm just going to show you my 2 brand new today. This, remember, because you know how we bring the iron out all the time? We bring a mat out. So many people say, oh, do you sell that mat? Do you sell that mat? And of course we don't. We don't sell them. I just brought that in at the beginning. We do now. We do now, and this will be our mat du jour for every day now. This is lovely. £24.95. You get this prim ironing blanket. It's 90 by 60 centimetres. You've got the heat resistant on the bottom, so it's not going to damage your table. It's got lovely, luxurious padding in there. And then this is 100% cotton on the top. Now, this one on this one is like a poplin. It's like a poplin on the top of this one. When I show you my next piece, it's more, over 50% of these have gone already. We had lots. We had lots of these. £24.95. Now, it has got the angles on, it's got measuring on. I wouldn't use it for any precision, but just for checking and things like that, it's ideal, isn't it? £24.95 for the ironing blanket. Remember, this one's like a cotton poplin on this one, 100% cotton on there. OK, or you can fold, when it's too big, you fold it in half. We did it folded in half earlier. Very, very portable if you're going to... OK, I want to show you the... I can't find the end of it, though. Red Rick-Rack. Go nicely with those nautical fabrics, wouldn't they? 25 metres you get for £12.95. 14mm wide, polyester. Or wrong way around, that way around. Nice wide rickrack that. You can use it as flat rickrack, but you can also put it into a seam just to create scallops as well. £12.95. Okay, all on the web. There's other colours as well. There's white, there's red, there's blue, there's pink, there's green. There's all sorts of colours on the web. Come with me to our new toy, brand new today. Here it is. Look at this. This is brilliant, isn't it? This is lovely. It's a blanket that sits. We're calling it a blanket. We're calling it. You put it on. Now this is a more of a canvas or a cotton twill. This one. It's a heavier fabric, or more like a calico. Actually, it's more like a calico. This one. It's still called an ironing sheet, not blanket. 50 centimetres by 92 centimetres. Lots of you getting this for £33.95. So what it is if you're sitting at your sewing machine here. Oh, hang on. Sitting at your sewing machine here, sewing, and then you need, like Joy was earlier, sew, iron, or press. You know what I mean? It's ideal, isn't it? I would buy one of these as well, just to be on the safe side, to put your iron on. But look down the front here. Look down the front here. You've got, I think this is a little bit for your ends of fabric you can throw away because that's on one-touch fastening. You've got a loop there to put your scissors in. And then all the way along the front here, you've got lots of lovely little pockets, all to fill with all your notions and things. That's a pin cushion at the end there. Little pin cushion at the end there. £33.95, right? So that's for the blanket, or the sheet. The sheet. That's how it'll arrive at your house, right? And then the silicone. This iron's not on, by the way, so don't worry. That iron's not on. I would, just be on the safe side, have one of these as well. If you're going to leave your iron on all day, I'd definitely have one of these. It's a silicone iron rest, £5.95. Now, it's lovely because it's got bobs on, so if your iron does steam while it's up, then there's room for the steam to escape there. Oh, you can't move the iron at all once it's on there. It's completely non-slip. Well, I can't say completely. I'd say 99% non-slip. But it's got the nodules. Well, it's silicone. It's not going to let anything slip on it anyway, is it? It's non-slip on the bottom as well, so even if you have it on your ironing board, we'd never put that straight on a piece of wood. No, I wouldn't put that. I wouldn't rest my iron. No, I wouldn't put it on a wooden surface like this. No. I'd put it on an ironing board, or I'd put it on a mat, something like that, or on a towel, but I would not put it straight on your table like that, because even though silicone's heat resistant, the heat will have to go through it eventually, and I'm not saying you to put it straight on your table. If you're only going to use it for a couple of seconds, then that's fine, but I wouldn't leave your iron like that on your dining room table. Simple. You have a tablecloth or something underneath it. Or if you're like Lucy and you're working on your dining room table, I'd have this, and then I put a towel underneath it. It's like, you know when you have those... Hannah's got pot stands like this in her kitchen. It's fine on the work surface, but she takes it through to the dining room. She puts a placemat underneath it. That's all. Right, back to here. Right, so where am I going now? Right, what's left? What is left? Right, I've got the Cave Charm Pack. There's two of these left. Oh, one left now. That's a 14. This is such brilliant value for money. They're 10-inch squares. I know they're called them a charm pack. I know it's a layer cake, but they've called it a charm pack. You get 42 10-inch squares of the most exquisite Cave facet fabrics, 100% cotton. There's only one left. There's only one of those left at $49.95. Right, okay. Then the other one is, now I've not seen this before. It's a design roll. No, they call it something different, don't they? It's like a jelly roll, design roll. It's a design strip. It's a design strip because you've got 6-inch strips of fabric, of the width of the fabric, look. Oof. Do you know what? If you were doing the triangles that Joy was talking about earlier, your strips are already cut for you, aren't they? At £53.95, you've got 30 strips. I don't know if I won't put them all full out like that. You get 30 strips of fabric. And the fact they're 6 inches wide, you get all of that, really. You get the full flavour. Because on a design roll, sometimes you don't get the full flavour, do you? Because you've only got 2.5 inches. Whereas this, you've got a good you have got 6 inches of fabric. I mean, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Look at these. Look at these. There's the lovely fans one there. Just move those out of the way. So for £53.95, you get 30 6-inch strips of fabric. The width of the fabric, 42 inches or 44 inches, sorry, in width. Aren't they lovely? What are you talking about? Well, you get 30 strips, so that's 30 times 6 inches. That's 20 strips, sorry. Times 6 inches is 10 feet. 10 feet. So that's three meters then. 3 meters of fabric you got there. Is that right? Hayley's basically right. So it's the width of the fabric, right? So you get this. You get 20 of those. So if you added them all together, you'd get 10 foot, 120 inches, 10 foot, which is 4 meters. You get 4 meters of fabric. The width of the fabric, 44 inches. She's not listening, is she? No, Hayley doesn't work like that. No, because you'd stitch them all together, they'd all be 44 inches wide. So it'd be like your fabric 44 inches wide, and then you'd be 12 foot down. It doesn't get wider as you stitch them together. Oh. How many more have we got together? Loads you got this. Loads of you got this. Fantastic, isn't it? I've got to go. Joy's coming up in about 3 minutes' time. She's making a lovely quilt with a lovely story behind it. And we've got the most amazing bundles for you coming up. So make sure you get this, because there's a few of these left. There's one left of the charm pack. I've only got 30 seconds to move on. Right, the flamingos, the pink flamingos are limited. Oh dear, these are all limited. The pink flamingos, the princess, and the anchors are all limited. All limited. All down to single figures. They're not $53.95, they're $4.95 for half a metre. 80% polyester, 20% cotton. Go nowhere, I'll see you in 3 minutes when Joy will be back. Join us on Facebook. Simply search for The Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more.
There are many different ways you can buy from us here at The Sewing Quarter. You can order from us by calling our free phone number at 0800 112 4433 and talk to the team at our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, there are other ways you can buy from us. You can go online and shop through our website at www.sewingquarter.com. You can even watch the show there and shop as you go. You can check out as many times as you like throughout the day and only pay a small fee of £2.95 postage and packaging for the whole day. We also offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on all products excluding custom-cut fabric. Our friendly UK-based team will help guide you through every step.
The Sewing Quarter website is simple and easy to use. You can view a live broadcast of the show on our homepage. Get instant access to our online shop, which has a wide range of wonderful products for you to choose from. You can also enjoy a selection of projects and guides which we have on offer to help you enhance your skills and gain valuable tips. Watch the live shows and you can buy the product which is currently being shown on air. You can even message the studio to ask our presenters or team any questions you might have. Below, you'll find all the products from today's show for you to look at and purchase. On the right of the screen, next to today's products, you will find our simple program guide listing all upcoming shows. So, join us today at sewingquarter.com.
Join us on Monday the 12th of June when we'll be joined by Elna's resident sewing machine expert, Jane Brogan. Jane will be demonstrating the Elna Expressive 820 embroidery machine. This fantastic machine creates professional embellishments on your sewing projects using Elna's 100 built-in designs. The machine features an LCD touch screen, which means you can rotate and resize your chosen design, and the built-in needle threader makes it nice and easy to set up. So explore your love of sewing with the Elna Expressive 820 embroidery machine and Jane Brogan on Monday the 12th of June at 10 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
When you spend £10 on your first purchase, you will receive this free sewing kit from the Sewing Quarter worth £14.99. Oh, there's so much going on here today, you wouldn't believe it. Now, Joy's back, and she's making the most fabulous quilt. This is the quilt she's making, actually. Goose in the Pond. Goose in the Pond. Now, what we've done is we created 4... oh, Joy, you didn't take that picture very straight, did you? Look, it's wonky on that. Joy took that picture.
It's designer photography.
Oh, it's designer photography. She's telling me now. It's designer, John. What we've done is we've put 4... We've put 4 bundles together for you, and you get the instructions with it, right? So I'll take you very quickly, before we go and see Joy, I'll take you through the bundles. It's got a yellow, blue, a purple, and a green, right? Really, really lovely, really gorgeous fabrics. Do you mind where I start, Hales? Green, okay. Oh, it's already in, sorry. Right, look at these. That's all right. Right, look at these fabrics. They're just beautiful. I will come back and I'll waft them for you later, but I just want you to see. You get half a metre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 3 metres of fabric you get in here. So you get 2 spectrum solids. You get, well, in the green, you get the pineapple, the spot-on green. That's pretty, isn't it? I've not seen that one. It's that one of those cuckoos. Oh, songbird, that's called. It's upside down, but the songbird there. And then you've got this, look, Alison Glass designer, right? £28. You're getting 3 metres of fabric for £28.95. That's the green there, because you get the pattern as well, remember. You do get the pattern as well. So then, what did I say? Oh, sorry, instructions. Well, it's a sort of pattern, isn't it? It tells you what to cut out, but it is right, it is the instructions. Right, now look at purple. This one's lovely. Look at the fabrics you get in here, right? So you get designer fabrics, you get spot on, you get spectrum solids. Look, aren't they lovely? So you get, this is Distant Dreams, this one here. Then you've got spot on. Then you've got your spectrum solid. Then you've got that lovely big polka dot there. Then you've got that kind of lavender. And then, I don't know, what colour you'd call that one? Mauve. Mauve and lilac. That one's, yeah, that's mauve. And that one's lilac. Isn't it lovely? Beautiful colours all together, that. Right, moving on. I have to fold it up because there's not enough room on the table for all of them, you see. Then we've got the blue. Look at this. This is nice. Look at those. So you've got the linear texture here. Linear texture here. Then you've got spot on. Then you've got that lovely peacock fabric, peacock and feathers, or peacock leaves. It's from the Distant Dreams range. Then this one's the rhythm, Amy Butler rhythm there, and then you've got the spot on again there. They look lovely together. That's the blue range there. £32.95 for 6 half metres, 3 metres, 6 half metres, 3 metres. Then I'm thinking the yellow might be my favourite on this one, you know. Now, obviously, you could buy 2 bundles if you wanted to. There'll be enough fabric. I'll ask Joy in a minute. There'll be enough fabric in one bundle to make this, wouldn't the front of this, anyway. So look at these here. You've got the Alison Glass. You've got batik in here as well. I've never seen batik in a quilt before. So you've got lotus flower. You've got Alison Glass. You've got batik. You've got 2 spectrum yellows and you've got a spot on yellow. I love those. I absolutely love that bundle. £31.95. Okay? And you get the instructions with all those, remember. You get the instructions with all those bundles. So, joy to the world.
Hello.
Hello. And let's see if we look at the finished thing here.
Just rip it off the stand.
Well, it's what it says on the tin. This is that one, isn't it? This is the one that you made there.
It is.
It's gorgeous. I'd say, what, 1870?
You're being very smart now, John,
1870, called Goose in the Pond. Then I think in the early 1900s, it got changed into Gentleman's Relish. No.
Young man's fancy or
Man's fancy.
Or gentleman's fancy.
Gentleman's fancy,
yes.
there.
You were listening earlier, weren't you?
Say it again?
You were listening
I was listening,
earlier,
I just don't remember it all.
No.
Are you just going to... So just tell me the story behind it. The story behind why you've made a quilt of this size and things like that.
OK, it's a traditional quilt block, and it does, as you quite rightly say, go back to sort of the 1870s. That's the first sort of time we can find it. It's called Goose in the Pond.
Right.
Nobody really seems to know why it was ever called Goose in the Pond, but we're assuming that these are the geese and this is the pond, and they're on the way.
So you've done the colours the wrong way round then?
Do you think? The geese should be yellow?
Yeah.
Why?
Because the pond should be blue.
Yeah, but when you look at geese in the sky, they look blue.
Oh, do they? Mm. But if you look in a pond, does it look yellow? I wouldn't want to live round your way.
Well,
obviously, though we've done. You can do it in yellow, you can do it in green, you can do it in blue, or you can do it in purple. It's up to you, really.
Absolutely, any colour goes. Now, it's not normally this big a block. It's normally done at a 9-inch or a 12-inch block size. Okay. But we've supersized it. We've gone. I told you we're going giant today. Giant size today. I've done it this size because. Quite often people will say to me they want to get involved in quilting charities, make quilts for charity for all different sorts of reasons.
All our designers are like you. They're all affiliated to their own little quilting charities,
That's right. So this one, I've supersized it because this then makes it an ideal size for neonatal quilts for the neonatal units at hospitals up and down the country, really. And it also means that it's nice and easy to handle. So people who are just starting out and they've got nice big pieces to handle, they can manage this as well.
And would you say it's beginner or intermediate?
A confident beginner can do this. Yeah, if you can do your 1/4-inch seams and you can rotary cut, then you'll be fine.
Because in there you've got different blocks. I mean, like you say, you've got your hang on, I'll try and remember. 9. Disappearing 9. No.
9 patch.
9 patch.
Yes. These are strip sets.
Strip sets, and these are
half square
triangles. I knew that.
And this is just
binding.
A square.
And that's a square. All right then. And you've obviously used a different fabric to back it with, and use the spot to bind it. But now, out of the 3 meters there, they could make one of these complete, couldn't they? Out of 3
absolutely.
meters.
They'd probably make 3 or 4 of them out of a bundle.
Yes.
I would have said, yeah.
How big is the finished thing? Does it say?
Yes, it does tell you on the instructions. It's about 22, 23 inches
square
when it's finished.
Yeah, 22.5-inch block. So it's 22.5 by 22.5.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay, let's get on with it. Shall we make it? So now, you say this could be good for neonatal. What happens if the hospital want bigger? Could you just sew 2 together or 4 together or something?
Yeah, absolutely. You could sew them together to make up a whole quilt if you wanted to.
Oh, yes.
We mentioned in the first hour about the big hexagon that we did. Again, this could be a central block, but this one
yes, because there's a hexagon there, isn't it? If you take those corners off.
Yeah, if you made that in as a complete square, you can make that hexagon. But yeah, if you put maybe 6 together, you've got a really good throw size to snuggle under on the chair. Put more together, just keep making a bigger quilt.
It's really lovely.
If I'm going to put lots of these together, I would probably put a sash in between, because it can be a bit of a nightmare matching up all these points.
And also then suddenly you've got a much bigger triangle there, which you haven't got anywhere else in the
Yeah,
in
it
the
becomes
pattern.
part of the pattern.
Yes. Yeah.
But yeah, I'd put sash in just to showcase the individual blocks.
Also, I know they all laugh at me upstairs when I say this, because when we've done quilts before, and I say, when you put your baby down, and they'll go, you don't put a baby down, but you do put a little baby down, don't you?
Absolutely.
So this would be ideal size for a very little baby. If you're just, if you're sitting in the room with them and you just want to prop them down on the bed or on the floor or something like that, then this is perfect for them just to lie on, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it looks nice for them as well.
Yeah.
And babies like really nice bright colours because particularly the neonatal ones, they don't always have their eyesight come in very quickly. So anything nice and bright and cheerful attracts their attention.
Now, neonatal, would you make sure that you always used 100% cotton?
I tend to, yes, because I think with the 100% cotton, these are going to be washed at very high temperatures. The hospital I go to with them, they wash them at 90 degrees before they even get onto the ward for obvious reasons to do it. So if it's going to stand a 90-degree wash, your 100% cotton's the best way to go.
So if you use binding and the cotton backing and the binding, then you should be fine. Yeah. I've got cotton wadding. I'll show you in a second. Let's get started on the actual thing.
Okay. So we're just going to break this down into its individual units first of all. So the easiest one is the squares. So these are just squares that you cut, and you need 5 of these to go in the 5 places on here. Yeah. Okay, so I've got my 5 squares there, ready cut out.
So do you cut everything out before you start, so you know all your cutting is done?
I tend. It depends on what I'm doing. For a block like this, then yes, because I know where it's going.
Yes, of course.
Quilts as a whole, I sometimes
well, actually, all your little mini blocks, I'll call these, are all that size anyway, aren't they? So these is that size.
Yes.
The 9th one.
Yeah, the 9 patch.
9 patch is the same size as that, and it's the same size as that.
Yeah, if you look at this, it's actually based on a 5 grid: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's it's a 5 patch grid. You've got 25 squares. Yes. But they all end up.
But they all end up that size.
That's
square.
right. Yeah. We've just got to cut them bigger to start with to get them back to
of course.
the size that they want to go. So for our half square triangles, we're starting off with 2 squares.
Right.
And
keep talking.
Yep. I knew you were going to do that. You're going to see the size, aren't you?
Yes. Yep. But these are all in the instructions, aren't they? The sizes?
All in the instructions, exactly what sizes to cut. So we're going to cut these. We're going to draw our line diagonally. Now, I've drawn mine in pen so we can see it easily on the screen. Yeah. But I never use pen normally on fabric. I always use pencil or a chalk pencil, whichever liners people have got to do. Yes. Draw diagonally, and then we're going to stitch a seam either side of the line.
That's what you have to remember, is you're stitching either side of it.
Yes.
When I tell this story all the time, before we came live on air, we were doing practice shows. Obviously, the designers weren't here, so Natasha or me or Hannah had to pretend to be the guests. And Hannah did one of these, and she drew lines down all of her squares and just stitched down the line on all of them.
Okay, and didn't work.
No. Because then she was wondering where she was going to cut it then. When she'd stitched down the line in the middle, she's like, oh, there's no way to cut now.
No. If you're doing flying geese, then you do stitch on the line. But for this one, we're going to stitch. So I'm just lining up the edge of my 1/4-inch foot on that line. So I'm pretending that drawn line is now the edge of the fabric. So lined up on the line there. And then I'm just going to stitch it all the way down.
Okay, now the graphics that are in the moment, I'll take you through this the whole hour. They're for the yellow bundle there. So you get a batik, 2 designers, 1 spot on, and 2. They're all, excuse me, 100% cotton, £31.95. Right, let's carry on with Joy's demonstration.
My demonstration. So stitch that down. I'm now going to grab a ruler. Any ruler will do, as long as it's long enough to go from corner to corner on the piece that you've done. Yeah. And now I'm just going to slice it in half.
I didn't step away then, I do apologise.
I was going in that direction. Yeah. You're okay. You're okay.
Would you like me to press those?
You could do, just to show how they come out. We can test this new ironing mat as well.
I've just touched the... Sorry about this.
Now you've done it. Now you've done it.
Now you've done it.
Now you're in
trouble.
trouble.
Don't forget, I've got my brand new ironing pad.
Here, so you can get the towel. So what size is that when it's fully open, John?
90 by 60, wasn't it, Hayley?
It's a decent size.
And it's brilliant. And lots of people. More than half of the stock, and we had hundreds of these, more than half the stock's gone.
Wow, okay.
Okay. So I'm pressing to the dark side. Oh, no. Iron in the crease.
Now, let me show you something. Because
I've done something wrong.
No, but because you're right-handed,
yes.
if you have the seam on the left-hand side,
right.
okay, when you do it,
yeah,
then you can just
Oh,
easily...
you automatically do it.
Just go up really nice and
So
easy.
have the seam there, even though I think I did it that way because I'm used to
but then
ironing
you've got to keep turning it round.
So you
if
just
you have
press
it on that side,
press in the seam,
and
then
just,
open it a little bit, and then go in
and then
like.
just let the iron knock it over.
Um,
And obviously, if you're left-handed, you do it the opposite way around.
I'm doing it like that, gently, so you can see what I'm doing. I'm not doing a Joy, like big swash like that.
No, don't want any squashes. Okay, so we've got our half-square triangle units made.
Yeah.
We've got these little pointy bits
dog
on
ends.
here, which are called the dog ears,
dog
ends. That's something else altogether. And I'm just going to snip these off just in line with the edge, so we've got a nice
They're the rose gold scissors that so many of you love.
I know, they're beautiful.
They're really nice, aren't they?
I've got some rose gold earrings I might wear one day
when
to
we
match.
Yeah, make sure the scissors are in stock
Yes,
before you do
I will do.
But that means you have to have
do.
your nails done rose gold as well.
Not a problem.
What have you got into? Oh, you got little
Got
flowers.
little daisies in again today. So there's my first unit, my squares, and here's a pile of half squares that I've made ready to go. Okay.
Now, obviously, the fabrics that Joy's using in this demonstration aren't part of any of those bundles. I'll take you through the bundles in a minute. This is just the bundle we sent to Joy.
Yeah. But any of those bundles will work, and mixing and matching them, you're going to get beautiful. And if I was making this for a bigger quilt, I would probably make each one in a different colour combination.
Oh, so you'd have blue and yellow in one, then say purple in another, and green in another. Oh, that's nice.
Yep, so it really...
right, very quickly, put the graphics in for the blue. So there's what you get in the blue. You get the... two designer fabrics, the spot-on fabric, and you get 2 spot-on fabrics, and the linear texture fabric, 100% cotton, £32.49. Right, so we've done the squares, and we've done the half triangles.
Half square
triangles.
Yep. So what we're looking at now is these
columns.
Strip painting, which is literally just 3 strips of fabric sewn together.
Yeah.
And you have to do it in 2 ways. Okay, so the first set you're going to do with the spots on the outside and the linear on the inside on this one. Yeah. The other set you would reverse it, so you've got 2 linears with a spot in the middle. Okay.
Looks like a big Victoria sponge, that doesn't it? I'm a bit peckish. Oh, it's only 10:15. I can't be peckish yet.
Oh, is that? Oh, can't we have 11s yet?
No, 11:15 is when we all start talking about food. Okay. Okay. So what are you doing now then?
So with this. When you've got these strip sets, all I'm going to do is measure across, in this case 5 inches, so that I can cut my square down. Right. And then that will give me, a strip set unit. Yeah. And to make the 9 patch, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into here and cut 2-inch segments, which then get rejoined, which is why we need...
which way you need the other way round?
The other one to go in the middle.
Of course, yeah.
Okay. Now, when you're cutting strip sets, you can't just go cut, because it doesn't line up properly.
Okay.
Because the most you can ever line up at any one time is the amount that's underneath the ruler. Right. So if you're using this one, the maximum you could get nice and square is 6 inches. Right. So each time you get to the end of your 6 inches, you need to realign it. Now, when I'm lining this up, I try and line it up on the seam line, because then if we get that nice and straight, then if there's a slight wobble on the edges, we can deal with that. Yeah. So even though you cut this now to get our 2-inch strip, when I come to look at the next one, I don't know if you can pick that up, but it's gone out ever so slightly. Yeah. Yeah. So what I would do is I would realign it, reset a straight line, and then carry on cutting.
Don't just keep going through it, because you're going to get...
No, you'll get them going gradually
That's
slanted.
The last thing.
So we've got these and we've got these. So again, I've got
you got those ready-made?
I've got them ready-made, because they take too long otherwise. Yes. So I've got
Your Victoria sponge.
The Victoria, it looks more like a Battenberg now.
Oh, a Battenberg. No, that's a Battenberg, that one, isn't
Yes.
it?
Ah, I love Battenberg.
Especially in those colours.
Yes. So if I just show you one of these, you
Yeah.
can see that you've got green, pink, green,
Yes.
green, pink, green, but the middle one is
It's
the
the other
reverse pink, green,
Yeah.
pink. Okay. So you cut your 2-inch segments,
Right.
and then you put them together.
But you
like
make
this.
all of your final things exactly the same. You don't have... You always have the same colour in the
Yes,
middle.
yeah.
Don't think, oh, on this one, I'll make it with the pink in the middle and the green.
No, it won't work.
Because
it won't
here...
work.
oh, excuse me. On the quilt, you see, if you suddenly were to do different ones, then you'd have different cut. So it's going to
Yes.
throw the whole...
It throws the whole design out. Yeah.
The whole pattern, it's going to throw the whole pattern, isn't it, you see? Because if you did that one and that one in a different colour, then it's going to throw the whole pattern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got all our segments that we need.
Yeah, all our ingredients.
All our ingredients, yes. So what we've got to do now is set them out
Right.
into the design that we want. So this is where, oh, see, you've got perfect. You've got the picture on here, so you can follow exactly what it looks like.
Yeah. So we're just doing... Oh, no, we're doing the whole thing. We're doing absolutely the whole thing. We've got everything for
We've got
the whole
everything we
thing, haven't
need. Everything we need, yeah?
Yeah.
So I've got 1, 2, 3 squares there, and I've got 2
Yeah, we'll do when Joy's finished
over
looking
here.
at it.
Oh, what's that?
No, don't worry.
Oh, don't worry. Okay, I'm not worrying about anything today, John.
No, good.
You're here, you're in control.
Oh, that's worrying if I'm in control.
So then these are going to pop around here. And it's worth doing this to set it out so that you can see
Yes.
the whole thing, because we've got so many different elements going on, it's very easy to get them a bit muddled up.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so here we go. So now, you see, by having the alternate one in the centre here, it goes alternate
Yes.
to this one as well. So
Yeah, but it
there's-
doesn't matter which way round you put that, does it? Because
No,
it's the same all the way round.
It's the same all
isn't
the
it?
way
Yeah,
round,
yeah.
yeah. All you would do is, when you come to join it, you want to make sure that your seams go in opposite directions.
Yes.
And if you turn it that way, they don't.
Okay.
So, but yeah, we'll just make sure.
So you've pressed all these as you've gone along, haven't you?
Yeah,
You've made them.
Yeah, always press and press each seam before you add anything
Yes.
else onto it. So there's our centre panel.
Yeah.
Now we've got all these to put in.
Yes.
So let's get these in here. It's a bit like a jigsaw puzzle,
Exactly.
which is quite nice.
Now, is this the traditional? You couldn't swap those two over, could you? Or is it because that spoiled the traditional?
You can do what you like, it just wouldn't be a goose in the pond block
Okay.
anymore. Yeah,
Right.
it would be a different block.
What would it be then?
Oh, I don't know, you could make up your own
Yeah.
name. What name would you like?
Well, I don't know.
It could be John's
No.
Fantasy.
It could be what?
John's Fantasy. or John's...
Hey up.
Oh, instead of young
Sunday
man's fancy,
morning.
John's Fancy.
Yeah, well, what, you couldn't mean I'm not a young man anymore?
I said young man's fancy,
All right then.
John's Fancy,
Yeah.
yes. I don't know. There
I'll
we
only
go.
be 39 soon, Joy.
That's good, that's good. 39's a good number.
What did you say, Joy?
39 is a good number.
Yeah, and I've been 39 for about 20 years.
Really? Gosh.
I'm 39 on the telly, and I have a real, you know.
And you have a real age
Yeah.
as well.
Polly, morning, John. Just ordered the Ivy blanket. Oh, I've done that one.
They're on, okay.
I've got Polly so far because she's going she's going off to her motorhome, isn't she, Polly?
Oh.
Hang on, wait a sec. Carry on. You carry on. If it
Okay.
updates, I'll shout it out.
Yeah, just shout out. So now we've got it all laid out the way we want to go. So now what we can do is we can chain piece all
Okay,
this
now my
together.
question is,
Yeah.
when have you seen a pink goose?
At the same time I saw a green and pink pond.
Yeah, well, no, the pond I used to have was green and pink. I'll tell you, with all the
Was
algae
it?
in it.
Oh, dear.
Okay, so now you're going to chain piece them together,
Yeah,
aren't
so we
you?
can chain piece them all together. Now, once you've got them set out like this, if you set them out on the left-hand side of your machine,
Right.
you're not going to having to keep turning them round when you get over to it. So the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to fold this one on the top,
Right.
all the way down, like this.
Let's just hope the window's not. There's a breeze. Yesterday it was really windy,
Or
wasn't
the
it?
cat jumps
Or
off.
the cat jumps
Yeah,
on.
or the dog, or whatever. Yeah, there's always somebody that does
Yeah.
it. Then I'm going to start at the top, and I'm going to just line these up and stitch them down.
How did that go? Just so you know,
I moved it.
Oh, you moved it, sure.
Yeah, because you were ironing.
The message changed and then it's popped back to Polly's again now, just so you know. So it did change before I had a chance to read it. Does this all the time. Got a graphic in, so it should be all right. Just read it out to me then while Joy's sewing. Morning, Joy and John.
Good morning.
Joy explains everything so well, all the steps for making the patchwork.
Brilliant.
Really enjoying your programme.
That's
Lots
good.
of love, Brenda. From where? Oh, Misty, Sussex. Oh, dear, Brown. 25. So it's sunny. See, they say, don't they, sun before 7, rain before 11.
There we go. You see, I've got confused.
Have you made a
already.
mistake?
No, I've just need
Joy's
to...
made a mistake.
No, just...
I'll have to put that in the newsletter.
See, that's not going to be right, is it, you see? So
No.
I just... if you're not sure, when you get there, just come back
and check, yeah.
lay it out and check it out again.
OK, I've got a question for Joy from Teresa.
OK.
She bought the new rotary cutter yesterday.
Fab.
Can she put any 45mm blade in it?
Right, the answer's yes and no. Yes, as long as the inner shape of the...
Tell Bren.
Sorry,
Who was
Brenda.
it? Not Bren. It wasn't Bren. Who was it?
Who was it? Whoever.
Teresa.
Teresa. As long as the centre hole is the same shape as the one that you're taking out, yes. So certain brands aren't interchangeable.
Oh.
The Alpha ones will normally take pretty much most.
And that's Alpha, isn't it, the one you got?
And it's Alpha.
Oh, you bought it yesterday, did you? Oh, there it is. Come through now, Teresa's.
Has she got it already?
Morning, John. Bought the Prim rotary cutter yesterday. No spare blades listed on the website. Will any 45 blades fit? Oh, Teresa, I'll get on to them about that.
Yes,
straight away.
We need to get spare blades, definitely. So I'm just going down here in order.
There's a gap of about 2 stitches between each one, isn't there, really?
Yeah, if you just stop and feed
Yeah.
the next one in, it just automatically puts that little chain in between, which makes it easy. And what it does as well is it keeps the pieces together in the right order.
Yes, exactly.
So there's a bit less chance of them getting themselves muddled up. I saw you.
I was going to pass it
I
to you.
know
Then
you
I thought,
were.
actually, if I pass to it, it might get twisted on the way.
It might well have done. So we're going to go in here. And this is a nice block to make at whatever size.
Do you do, you know, you teach people, do you do
Yes.
gift vouchers?
I do.
Right, good, because I'm going to have to buy Hayley a gift voucher to come up. She's like so confused already. She's got no idea what you're doing.
Okay, so now I'm going to bring it back. It's all
You can do matrix.
chained up together.
Not spending that much on them.
Yeah, you can start at a £5.
That much? Right, OK. Now, I just saw that you had to twist that one round, so you need to double check.
Yeah, when I took it out, it had just got...
Yeah.
It's got a bit more, so just put it back. And as a cross check, all you need to do is just open it up again, and then you can just see by eye that everything is definitely all in the right place for you. And obviously, if it isn't, now's the time to sort it out. So now I'm going to take the next row.
And put it... Oh, OK.
So I'm going to put this one on top of here. Now, I'm not going to fold that one on top of there,
No.
because as soon as I pick this up,
Yeah, of course.
it'll all go flying away. So now I'm going to do this. Again, just keep adding on the next row in the order that we've got there. So I'll stitch down this first one.
Somebody's asked what wadding you've used, so while you're stitching that, I'll just show you the wadding here. This is the wadding here. So simple, super soft wadding in pre-cut sizes. 100% cotton. Because the hospitals will wash it, you know that.
Yeah.
So simple, super soft, 100% cotton wadding, cot size, 45 by 60 inches, or 114 by 152 centimetres. £18.95. So hang on, how big does the block end up at? 20?
About 22, 23.
Oh, you might be able to squeeze 2 out of that then, wouldn't you?
Probably get more than that. What size is it?
It's 45, yeah.
45,
Oh,
yes.
no, because you're supposed to make your wadding a little bit bigger, aren't you?
You probably get 4 with a
Do you reckon?
Yeah, because you've got 45 in one direction, so that will give you 2.
Yeah.
But then you've got 60 inches the other
Oh,
way.
right.
So you'll get 2 rows of... So you get 4.
4. There you go. But you wanted a little bit bigger.
Yeah, but on something this small, you don't need it to be an awful lot bigger. Just a little bit, just so that you can see where you're going.
All the waddings are on the website. You can go and see all the... That's obviously the cot size. We do all different sizes. If you're going to make loads of them.
Yeah.
Now, how lovely would this be if you did make them for a charity, like Joy makes hers for the charity that she's affiliated to? We sell this handmade with love ribbon. You could just cut one of those off and stitch it onto the quilt. It just gives it that added... Because, you know, the mum... It's a bit sold out, this. It's back in stock now. You know, it's very, very stressful time for the mums and the dads and everything, and the rest of the families. Just little touches like that just finish things like this off, don't they? £3.95. How much did you get for that? 4 metres. 4 metres, 15 millimetres wide. Is it coming through here? I've got an email from Diana.
Okay.
Since watching Stone Quarter, she's been inspired to quilt.
Good.
She's made her very first baby quilt. She sent a picture in. We'll get it up in a second. The lines aren't quite parallel, and I'm struggling to bind the corners. Would love some advice. Can we do a corner today? Will we have time to do a corner today?
No? Possibly. We'll see. We need to have a piece that's got some wadding and whatever already.
But yes, but we could sort of show on this one.
I might be able to show. Yeah, we'll see what we
Come
can
on,
do.
Joy.
We'll see. We'll make it up as we go along. We can do
No,
that.
she doesn't make it up. She shows exactly what she did. Diana, and we've got your picture, Diana. We'll have a look at it in a second.
So
right.
3 rows.
Yeah.
Carrying on. So,
Oh.
Yeah. See, the way I picked that up, then I knew straight away I'd got it.
Yeah. The thing is, when you're making this at home, you might only have the radio on or something. You won't have like 3 television, 4 television, 5, 6 television cameras looking at you.
Yeah,
millions of people watching you. Me whittering on in your ear.
Yeah, strange sewing machine and all sorts of things. Yeah,
Standing up.
Fine. Do you know something? It is weird because not many people sew standing up at home.
No.
Most people sit down.
Here's Diana's picture coming up now. Oh, Diana, it's gorgeous.
Oh, nice.
Diana, that's lovely. Oh, I see what you mean about the binding down in the corner there. Your other corners look good, though.
Yeah. Now, is she...
Oh, Diana, that's lovely. What's the print on that fabric? It's nice, isn't it?
I don't know. It looks like a nursery
Got like
print, doesn't it?
like nursery theme, isn't it? It's lovely, isn't it? Anyway, thank you, Diana. If we get a chance today, if not...
I'm back in a fortnight.
I'll say that again.
I'm back in a fortnight, so we could definitely do something.
Definitely do it then. But also, you can go to... there's loads. All the shows are on YouTube, and it's finding when somebody's done a corner. You have to find a quilting show when somebody's done it.
I've done it 2 or 3 times. So if she looks for some of my programmes, one of those will definitely have it on. Definitely. Okay, so when
is it coming through this one? Oh, an email. Laura's messaging saying, you didn't read that bit out before. Laura said, you do make me laugh. Super quality materials, super show, super presenter. Oh, that's nice. And super guest as well.
That was a bit of an afterthought, wasn't it?
Yeah. No, it might have been Hayley's reading out, because, you know, she's nearly as bad as
I understand, John. I can't possibly compete with you.
Oh, you're way above me. Your league's above me. I'm only... Hang on, we get this the right way round.
I think very carefully.
You're the organ grinder, I'm just the monkey.
Oh, OK. OK, just for today.
Always, in life, sadly. What was that? What's his name? Yates. We haven't gone through the fabrics. That Simon Bates was he on Radio 2 or Radio 1 years ago. Right, while you're carrying on stitching, you don't mind if I just go through the fabrics?
No, because I'm
not
just
going to do anything.
No, I'm just going to finish this off and add the last row,
Okay.
and then I'll stop.
All right,
I promise.
Brilliant. So, in these bundles, you get the instructions, and then you get 3 metres of fabrics. 3 metres of gorgeous fabrics. In fact, I'm going to waft them. So, there you go. There's the still there. So now I haven't got my, my tablet over with me, so I presume that is that line. Doesn't matter, you don't need to remember the colours because you get all of them anyway. Then you get the Alison Glass, Wasp and Dove and Star. Then you get, this one's called Grass. That one's called Grass. This one's called Pineapple. This one's called Spot On Kiwi. Oh, is it? And this one's called Songbird in green. Isn't that lovely? Do you know what? I'm beginning to... thinking that the green might be my favourite, actually. The Songbird's upside down there, but it's just... You know, well, it'll be upside down on some of your panels as well, won't it? So I'm not going to turn it around. Right, OK, that's the green one. That's gorgeous. Which one's the customer's favourite so far, then? Oh, yellow. Yellow, Ma. Yeah, right, OK, this is the purple. This is the purple. This is mauve, Spot On. This is lilac, Spot On. This is, I want to call it amethyst, but I think it might be berry or something like that, is it? A purple. And then this one's deep purple and purple. Oh, violet, violet. Then I've got the Spot On. No, it's not Spot On. It's a polka dot spot fabric. And then this is from Dashwood. Distant Dreams. What is it in Distant Dreams? Oh, I don't know. It's from the Distant Dreams. Diamonds from Distant Dreams. Again, look at those. They're beautiful, aren't they? And, of course, you get the instructions. Okay. Right, okay. Then we've got blue. Then we've got the blue. So this one's lovely. So you get the Spot On fabric, first of all. There's the still. You get the Spot On in Sky, Baby. No. Oh, what's right, Sky. Oh, no, that's Cobalt. This is the one. This is the one where we always have rows, right? They call that one Cobalt, right? No, Laura, you know Laura that does yeah, always blame Laura about that. So that one there apparently is Cobalt, and that one there is Sky. Then you've got the linear texture. Then you've got, oh, this one's nice. That one's Azure, is it? That's not Sky Blue. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's turquoise. Then this one has got... I'm going to sneeze. Yeah! Peacocks and Rhythm. They're lovely, aren't they, as well together? And the instructions, remember, for £32.49. And then last but not least, my favourite and the best seller so far. Oh, this is lovely. So you get two yellows. One looks like maize, but I've been so wrong today. So one's yellow and the other one's yellow. You don't have to remember the names because you get them all anyway. Then you get the Spot On. Spot On, darling. Then you've got the Batik. Then you've got the very exotic lotus flower. And then you've got the Alison Glass. Aren't they lovely together? Half a metre of each. Half a metre each. 3 metres in total for £31.95. The thing is, right, Hayley said we can make a lot of blocks out of that. You maybe don't want to make blocks. Maybe you want to make something else. It's up to you, but you get this as well. You do get this as well. The Goose in the Pond instructions. By Joy. Joy's actually written these, and she took that dreadful picture. Arty picture. Oh, we need help on floor. The sewing machine stopped. £31.95. That's for the yellow one, but all the instructions are in there. How to cut out, what to do. £31.95 for the yellow bundle. Seen all the bundles. Do you know what? Oh, it's not here. I was going to pull like that, but I haven't got it here. I was going to pull the ironing sheet or the workroom sheet out. I'll just put those bundles back, and then Amy can tidy them up in a second for me. All right, so they all go there. Right, this is selling so fast. We had so many of these. We have had our own ironing pad over there for ages and ages and ages, haven't we? And people say, oh, can we buy it? Can we buy it? Haven't been able to. Now, you can. Premiere today. This is, it's called, well, it's not an ironing mat. It's more than that, because look at the size of it. It's huge. It's called the ironing blanket, and then the other one is called the sheet. They've called them, this one's the blanket, the other one's called the sheet. This is like a cotton poplin on the top. And then you've got the heat-resistant lining, and then you've got the wadding inside, the padding inside. It's just fantastic, isn't it? 90 by 60 centimetres. It's £24. Let me open it all the way out for you. There you go. £24.95. 90 by 60 centimetres. At £24.95. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant, and they're flying. What we did earlier was we didn't have enough space of this. We just did it in half, and it's really good, because then you've got double layer of the wadding, double layer of the heat resistant and everything for £24.95. Now, the ideal thing to go with this, there we go, thank you, Amy, is this. It's a silicone rest mat, iron rest mat. That'll come across the bottom of your screen in a second. There it comes. It's iron rest, £5.95. On this or this. Right, there are less than 15 of these left now. Less than 15 of these left. And on the ironing blanket, that's the sheet over there. This is the blanket. More than half the stock's gone. More than half the stock's gone. We had loads. More than half. The thing is, this will become one of our core everyday products. We'll have that. When it sells out, we'll reorder it. When it sells out, we'll reorder it and everything. So, are you ready for me over there yet? Not quite? Okay. I'll just, you can just, I've got the other mat over there, you see. Oh, I know. Have you got the footage of the thing that, we've also got this really, I'm sorry about this, it's just a few technical issues on the other side of the studio. We've also got the Prim ironing sheet, I think it's called. There it is. It's brand new today. And what it is, it's a sheet that's made of like a calico or cotton twill. Cotton twill, I'm back with you now. Cotton twill. And it's absolutely, in fact, it's better like this. I've got it flat. Have a look there, you see. We've got where they've got the tape measure, I'd say that was your little scraps bag. And then you've got room for all of your... One thing, do not put your quick unpick that way up in a pocket like that. That's all I'd say. £33.95. It's 50 by 92 centimetres. Look at the size of it. So if you've got... Like, if you're doing what Joy's doing now, you can stitch and iron at the same time. This is it. This is it. I'm ready here. This is it in the real, for real. So you've got the pocket there on the one-touch fastening at the front. Then that little loop there, they've put on the picture, they put their scissors through there. And then we've got all the pockets along the front there. And then, right at the end here, so this is the scissor loop at the end here, sorry. And then they've got the little pin cushion at the end there. Little pin cushion at the end there. This has been very, very popular. It's brand new today, £33. £33.95. Right, have you got that machine working yet, Joy? I don't know. You invite these designers in and they wreck the joint when they get here. Wow. Oh, that shouldn't be on the table, sorry. Oof. Right. Oh, it's a different machine.
Yeah, we've swapped the machine over. That one's just decided it wanted a holiday.
I'm not surprised when you realise they're on every day, you know. Like you, Joy, they work as long as you do.
That's right. They get a lot of usage. So I'm nearly there now. So just finishing the last couple on.
So, this is the block that you get... Oh, have I left the instructions over there? I have. This is the block that Joy... this is Joy's block. She did it for the whole pattern and everything in the instruction. 1870, it's called Geese Landing in a Pond. Is it not?
Goose in the pond.
Yeah, goose in a pond. A goose in that pond is worth two in the whatever they say. Anyway, but you said you make these for a neonatal. Have you got a charity or a hospital that you're affiliated with or something?
Yeah, I'm actually the local coordinator for Project Linus UK, and we make quilts that we give to seriously ill or traumatised children, so hospitals, hospices, children's homes, neonatal units, anything like that. And yeah, so we...
Oh, it's nice to give something back, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I'm a patron of two children's charities, the Acorns Hospice in Birmingham, and because I won Weakest Link, and when they do a celebrity Weakest Link, you know, they don't get the money, you give it to a charity, and that was my charity. And I'm also Rainbow Trust Children's Charity in London and Newcastle as well. But it's nice, isn't it? Just to you can give yours, I can give mine back by giving my time to help raise funds and everything, whereas you can actually give something. And also, this is they're very comforting, aren't they, quilts?
The
not just for the baby, but not just for the babies, for the mum. If you've got a little baby and they've wrapped, they're wrapped in something like this, it just, and especially you've got the handmade with love sort of thing. It's just, and they know it's been made by somebody. Oh, I'm getting a bit of kind of...
get all emotional.
I am. I do get quite emotional. Anyway.
Well, of course, Acorns received some of the quilts because we've got Acorns locally in Birmingham. So, yeah. So, there we go. We're all strung together. So, it's all
chain pieced together. But now, would you now snip it before you started sewing the rows together? Or would you... Oh, you're still going to sew it like that?
No. We're going to press it, but we're going to leave it as it is. Because once we take these rows out, you've then got to take the time and effort to get them back in the right order again. So we're just going to press it. Now you're walking away now, aren't you? Because there's a lot of pressing here. There's a lot of pressing. Now, obviously, what we need to make sure is that the seams go in opposite directions, ready for when we want to match it up. You see, now that mat I was showing over there, it's the sheet, the £33. Is it £33 the sheet? Would be ideal for this, because if you've got your sewing machine on this side of the table and and then you've got that great big sheet, and you could just literally lift it from the machine to the mat, couldn't you? You wouldn't have to worry about it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to press every other row first, because then they're all going every other row going that way, and then you'll do the other rows going the other way. Coming back in the other direction. It's brilliant. Also, if you haven't got a workroom that's big enough, or you haven't got a workroom full stop, you won't always have your ironing board next to you, will you? So a mat. No. And also, you're only ironing a narrow strip at the moment, sort of thing. Yes. So when it gets into a big quilt, sometimes the ironing board's not big enough, is it? When you do the whole quilt together. So do you turn it round now? Yep. So now I'm going to turn it the whole thing round, so that then do the. Do you want me to move that other one? Move every other one. Yep. I can do it. It's me taking over the joint. Column 1, 3 and 5, you've got the seams going downwards, and now on 2 and 4 you've got all the seams going up. So when you do come to join it together, you've not got 4 seams all going one side of the seam. That's right. Just knock that over. This is where the mini iron, if you had time, the mini iron would be brilliant for this, wouldn't it? Yeah, the smaller irons are quite useful for doing this, although I do tend to just grab the big one. Is, when I trained, and I'm not putting you in the same age bracket as me at all, but we didn't have things like mini irons and things, so you had to learn how to do the most delicate of pressing with your great big tailor's iron, don't you, really? Yeah. You didn't even have travel irons in those days. No, in those days. No, we used to put it in the fire, didn't we, Joy? Let the iron block heat up in the fire underneath. My granddaughter once said to me, was that in the olden days when they had black and white television? It's not that clunky, is it? You see, I suppose people these days, or kids these days, couldn't even consider black and white. Something black and white telly. But then I look at pictures of me at college and things like that, and they look like pictures out of a history book. They look like period, So all I'm going to do now is fold this over. Okay. Now, my quick question here is, would you pin the seams? Because you've got some lovely new pins there. Exactly. So I'm going to fold it over and then find our joins. And because these are nice fine pins. They're very fine pins, these. They're prim glass-headed pins in the red. They're 35... Oh, look at that, 40 millimetres. 5 grams. Is that the weight of them? £7.95. Oh, that's a strange. I don't know what that 5G means there. Probably does. It's like your phone, 3G and 4G, and the pins are 5G. Oh. So look, I can hear...
Yeah, it must be. It is the weight, Hayley. Hayley's going, no, trying to think it's the weight.
I think she's right.
I think she's right on this occasion. I think she's right.
So when you're pinning the seams, you need to make sure you pin right at the very top of the seam. If you pin too far down here, then that top can still move about.
Yeah. So you've got one seam going this way. This is why you pressed them alternately, wasn't it? So you've got one seam allowance going this way and one seam. Otherwise, what you don't want is all your seam allowances going the same way, because then you can have lots of bulk on that side. So this way, the bulk is evened out between the two.
They just nest in together. But
That's called nesting.
If you pin it down here when you're sewing, that can still shift, so you don't get a nice sharp join. So by pinning right to the very top, that helps. And if you've got it lined up correctly, you'll put your pin through the line of stitching on this side of the work, and it'll be through the line of stitching on the other side.
So check that as well, so that means your lines...
a little cross check for you, Get these in. Doesn't it go quiet when we stop talking?
Oh, sure.
So doesn't it go quiet when we stop talking?
Isn't it? The thing is, the other day, I can't remember when we were on, and it was like the director said, talk, talk, talk. And I said, sometimes it's just nice just to watch.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's nice to step back. We don't have to be... we're both as noisy as anything, really, in real life, aren't we?
So we can both talk for England.
Exactly.
Yes.
So it's quite nice to have a quiet moment. And also at home, they don't want me jabbering on for the whole 4 hours.
No. OK. So now we're just going to stitch it down.
Leslie in Surrey says, how much fabric would be left after making a block?
Lots.
Getting 3 metres of fabric in total. There must be loads left.
Yeah. Probably 2.5 metres left or something in total.
Yes.
Yeah.
So just to make one block, because then obviously if you've got the bundle... Oh, actually, Amy needs to come back and just tidy that table up, if that's right. So you're going to have a lot left over, because you're not going to actually use that much, are you, if you think about it?
No.
If you think about, like on here, let's say colour 1 is the cream, so you've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... sort of 12 5-inch squares out of the main cream fabric, and then even less out of the others. Do you know what I mean? So you've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 5-inch squares out of the blue, which could be colour 2, and then less out of these. So I think you're going to get an awful lot. They've been very, very generous with the amount they put into the bundles.
Yes.
Jacqueline says, do the fabric bundles need to be washed before cutting, please, says Jacqueline.
I wouldn't wash them. I only ever wash fabrics if the manufacturer gives me instructions to do
yes, because we had some fat quarters at the beginning when we first started, didn't we, saying, please wash.
It said,
and also the thing you were saying because I asked that question as well, because these go to a hospital, and the hospital have to wash it in 90 degrees before it goes onto the ward anyway.
That's what they do in the local hospital here, the neonatal ward. They won't let anything on the ward until it's...
They're supposed to, in like gyms and things like that, they're supposed to wash their towels at 90 degrees, you know what I mean, before they give them out to guests and everything. But the only reason you'd wash a fabric... The thing is, what a lot of quilters said to me, I'll say this bit, Jacqueline, I've asked that question to a lot of quilters, because as a dressmaker, you would automatically wash all the fabric first. A lot of quilters have said they don't wash it first, and then when they do wash it, it just tightens, because the fabric's not going to shrink 20% of that, it's just going to tighten up. So if you do wash it, it then tightens the quilt up a little bit, doesn't it? So you don't need to wash it. Also, it's easier to use if you straight from the manufacturer sometimes.
Yeah, because you've still got that
the
bit
dressing.
That bit of dressing on it.
I've got another couple of questions in the last few minutes. Okay. Do you know what? It must be Brenda's that are getting stuck today. We haven't heard from our Sonia today either, have we? No, I've got Jacqueline still. No, I've got Jacqueline still. Yvonne, I've got Yvonne. Brenda, what are you doing to your messages? I'll read yours out in a minute. Morning all, I love my ironing mat because it saves me fighting with the ironing board, which hurts... Oh, yes, which hurts Yvonne's arthritic hands. It must be difficult, because I leave mine's up all the time. Mine never gets put down. Brilliant idea. Lots of love, Yvonne. Thank you, Yvonne. And what was Brenda's message then? Try going back to Brenda now. Might work this time, Bren. Right, just read Brenda's out then, because it hasn't turned up. Good morning, Joy and John. Joy explains everything so well, all the steps you need to know to make the patchwork.
Oh, bless.
Really enjoying the programme. That's for love from Bren. But something's matter with either people call Brenda, it's just not working today. And we've not heard from our son, which I'm a bit worried about as well. And Rachel had a big wedding yesterday. She won't be in touch today. She'll still be in bed.
Oh, dear. I had a message when I was having the break come through to say, John's showing flamingos. I said, I know.
Oh, you love flamingos,
and I like
you?
flamingos, yeah. I think they thought I might have missed you showing flamingos, but I didn't. I didn't miss it.
Somebody else just wants to see the ribbon. There should be one open somewhere, but I'm not going to open this one. Oh, it's new. It's a new one, that's fine. Very quickly, if you do make this, because we're nearly finished the hour now, handmade with love. It's a lovely ribbon. It's red and natural. You get 4 metres for £3.95, but you'd only need that bit, wouldn't you? Like a couple of inches there. 10 centimetres. Go on all your projects, couldn't it? Be lovely. It's less than 200 sleeps till Christmas now. Not that I want to make anybody miserable because we haven't had summer yet. I was going to buy a new garden furniture this year, but decided not to. I've got to love you and leave you, Joy, I'm afraid.
OK.
So very quickly, when you've made that, you then put your backing and your backing fabric and your wadding in a sandwich.
Quilt it. I've just quilted it quite simply by following the line all the way around the outside and round the square and round the square. And popping your binding on.
Brilliant. And you've machined your binding on.
I've machined
I suppose because if they're going to be washed over and over again in the hospital, you want the binding to be solid.
Absolutely.
Joy, it's always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Now, when do you say you're in next? Because it's not with me, is it?
I'm in 2 weeks today, and I've got something really nice in treat for you.
Well, is it a secret? Wow. Don't tell me, because I'll let them know.
Anyway,
thank you, Joy. Thank you, Joy. Thank you. Right, here we go. Bundles, bundles, bundles. Oh, and get the pattern. Let's get the pattern as well. Purple first. £29.95. Got to be quick, so I've only got a couple of seconds left. So you get So you get 6. Okay, go on the pictures. £29.95 for the purple, and you get the pattern as well. Next. Yellow. Picture. There it is. 29. Hang on. I was going to say, we've only got a few seconds left. £31.95, the yellow one there. It's beautiful, isn't it? 32.49. Sorry, that's the blue anyway. OK, so hang on. 32.49 is the blue. Here's the picture of it. Sorry about this. 32.49. The yellow's on the bottom there for 31.95. And then last but not least is green. There's the green. 32.49. Oh no, hang on. That's the blue one still. Oh, green one's down there. 28.95. Sorry, they're all different prices. You've got all different designer fabrics in there, haven't you? So thank you to Joy for that. And it's a lot. If you want to know anything more about Joy's charity or anything, just let us know and we'll pass the message on to her. Don't go anywhere, because I'll be back in 3 minutes on my own. And it's the first time I've had this. I've got that colouring in fabric and everything. It's really exciting. It looks fantastic. I'm just going to sit on a stool and colour in for an hour. Join me in 3 minutes for Colouring In with John on this Sunday morning. Go nowhere. See you in 3 from now.
Follow us on Instagram. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to get our latest posts. It's easy to buy the products you see on our shows. To buy any of the items featured on today's programmes, just head over to our website www.sewingquarter.com. Click on the video stream and you'll be taken to our watch page. Here you'll find the product that is on air right now at the top of the page. Beneath that, you'll find all the products demonstrated in this morning's shows. To add an item to your basket, simply log into your account or register with us. Then you can either check out or keep shopping. Remember, our flat rate delivery charge lets you shop all day and check out as many times as you like and only pay once for postage and packing. Only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
For this tutorial, we're going to be doing something called a tacking stitch. Now it's very, very similar. In fact, it's the same as a running stitch, but this time it's going to be a lot bigger, so you can remove the stitches later because it's a temporary stitch. At the back, we're going to go through the front. So if I go through the fabric first, so this time you can see that I'm making these stitches a lot bigger because this is just a temporary stitch that I want to be able to remove a lot easier. If I just do another couple of stitches for you. So what you'll be able to do when you get at home and you want to remove the stitches, you should just be able to pull those out nice and easily.
Join us on Tuesday the 13th of June for a day of simple and inspirational sewing machine projects. Perfect if you want to get out your sewing machine and create something new. Natasha McCarthy and Girl with a Sewing Machine author Jennifer Taylor will be starting the day with some sewing machine TLC. Then making a perfectly pink sewing machine cover out of Makawa Spectrum Solids and gingham fabric. At 10 a.m, Jennifer Taylor will also be teaching us how to make a quilted makeup bag out of gorgeous Dashwood fat quarters from the book Fun with Fat Quarters by Wendy Gardner. So join us on Tuesday the 13th of June from 8 a.m. for a day of sewing machine makes, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78. Follow us on Twitter for more inspiration, top tips, news, and share your own creations with us. God, if you could see this place, I look like a swan gliding, don't I? I tell you, it's manic. Right, look at these. Oh, I don't look like a swan, apparently. I look like a what? I am very flustered. Aren't these gorgeous? Aren't these complete nothing good? Now, the fabrics come in black. Do you know what I might do? I might whiz through all the different fabrics available, and then we'll go back, because I've then got that. You can just see one of them there. This is like Joseph and his Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat bundle, that one, isn't it? I'll come to all of those in a second. Right. And I'll do the fabrics first, because otherwise the pens won't mean anything, will they? So basically, sorry, you can paint your own fabric. You can paint your own fabric. Now, don't worry, you haven't got to do freehand whatever. It's all done for you. We've got each design in black background and with a white background. I'll show you what I mean now. First, we are doing, fishes. Now, I'm going to go through them one at a time very quickly, and then we'll go through them properly, you know. And so this is called black fish. Now, it's 100% cotton. It's machine washable, but yeah, I'll tell you what in a second. This is £8.45 for half a metre. I'll go through and show you what you get for half a metre and everything like that. So that one there is Michael Miller's Colour Me Fabric Fish Frenzy. It's called Fish Frenzy. £8.45 for half a metre. Right, okay, breakfast out for that one. Then I've got fishes on white background. Fish Frenzy on white. It's exactly the same pattern, but with a white background. Oh, that one's definitely a lady fish, that one, isn't she? She's gorgeous. So that one's the Fish Frenzy fabric, white background. At £8.45. Okay, moving on. Then I've got flowers, I think this one must be. Floral on black. Nice, that's very dramatic, isn't it, that one? Look. There you go. They're all £8.45 for half a metre. I'll go through all the widths and everything like that in a second. I'm just showing you everything first. I can measure it. There's the white background. Sorry, I'll come in a second. That's all. So it's the same pattern, but it's floral, but with the white background. Because obviously you're going to colour in as much or as little of that as you want to colour in. That's floral fantasy. We missed off fantasy. Floral fantasy, that one. Then this is nice. This is owls. Do you know what? Oh, I am wearing my butterfly. I was about to say I'm wearing my butterfly shirt, but anyway. So this is owls. on black background. See, that's nice because owls come out at night, don't they? So the background is like the white. Black background's nice. It's called What a Hoot. Look. What a Hoot fabric on black background. £8.45 half a metre. Right. And then I've got owls with a white background. We haven't had these for... I have to tell you, each time we've done a show like this, I've never done it before, it's new to me, sold out, everything's sold out. So today, please be careful. I've got loads and loads in stock, though, today, so hopefully I won't... Well, I was going to say hopefully I won't sell out, but I hope all of you get it that you want it. That's the owls in white. Do you know what I said to them in the meeting yesterday? We should have... because they do wallpaper like this, don't they? They colour wallpaper in as well. And then there was a time when, do you remember when Habitat had a shop on every street corner? They used to sell wallpaper that you coloured in, and then like ones like the butterfly one would have jewels. Papillon, which means butterfly. Yeah, papillon, which means butterfly. Oh, papillon and paisley. Papillon and... Where's the paisley? Can't see any paisley on there, but it's not papillon paisley, that's papillon. Now, you see, I knew I was wearing a butterfly shirt for a reason today. I coloured it all in myself. I was up till really late last night colouring it. Anyway, that's the one on black. And then this is the one on white. So it's going to make two very, very different looks, isn't it? Very, very different looks. Have a look at the white one there. Oh, isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Hayley likes all the white ones the best, and I like all the black ones the best. Right, it's 108 centimetres wide, so it's 42 inches in width. 100% cotton, machine washable. Now, the most important thing you need, I mean, that's beautiful fabric if you just left it as monochrome, but the whole idea is you colour it all in. The whole idea is you colour it all in. Now, you must be looking at that going, why have they got tips on both ends? Well, it's very simple. It's a double felt tip, right? So get ready, look. Ring now at £12 and that. Sorry, I'm shouting. You don't like it when I shout. But look here. You've got at each end of the pen, you've got two different nibs. So I can't read what the widths are from there. I'll have to look at it from here. 2.3 and 3 points. I'll show you anyway in a minute. So here you go, you see. Now, what you do is when you draw on it, you have to leave it for 6 hours to dry. So don't be doing it thinking, oh, I'll make this and be gone in 2 hours. 6 hours. Yeah, leave it overnight. That's the best thing. And then after that, you can wash it at 40 degrees. You can wash them at 40 degrees. Look at all those colours. Really, really beautiful. 20 assorted colours. They're water-based. And then, oh, now that's interesting. Light fast. So if you put it in a window and the sunshine comes in, unlike my shirts when I lived in Twickenham, I had all my shirts on a rail in my bedroom, and of course it was by the window. And when I came to put some of the shirts on at the end, the sun had bleached out all the arms of all of them. Whereas this is light fast. That's fantastic, isn't it? There's more right on the back. Oh, you're loving it, loads of you there. Let's just have a look at this. Allow drying for 6 hours, yeah? Then, oh, now, this is the other important thing. This is the other important thing you have to do. After the 6 hours, you iron the wrong side of the fabric, and that fixes it. You see? In fact, you have to, you have to give it a good iron, not just a waft over like old Joy, a proper 5-minute, using the cotton setting, using the hot setting. That means don't put steam on it. So I forgot about that. Right, now, before we start the colouring in, I need to show you my 2 bundles this hour, because one of them is very limited, isn't it, I think? Let's do monochrome first, then. Let's do monochrome first. Let me just try and set it. This is what I was trying to do when we came back from the break, because they've all been laid out wrongly, that's all. Right. You see, monochrome, first of all, never goes... Oh, there's another one there. Never mind. Never goes out of fashion, does it? Oh, it's called silver lining. It's called the silver lining, right? And you get all of these. You get 6 half metres. You get 6... Oh, it hasn't come up on my screen. Normally comes up on my little tablet with all the colours and everything, yeah. No. So you've obviously got optical white there. Yes, that's what I was trying to... That's why I was stressing. Right, okay, let me just do it. I'll do it like this. But there were a few of them. Right, okay. So let's start here. So that's black. Obviously, that's black. You've then got charcoal. You've then got slate. There we go. Right, now this is glacier, because that's Macy Grey. That's what I was called Macy Grey, isn't it? You don't have to worry about the colours, because you get all of these anyway. Then you get mercury. And then you get optical white. 1/2 metre of each. Yeah, the thing is, they don't have to have anything to do with the fabrics that we're colouring in. If you're stash building, how brilliant are they? It's called silver lining, so you get all the greys and the black and the white. 3 metres, £18.95. It's brilliant, but limited. It's limited, isn't it, Hales? That colourway is limited, right? I'll put that to one. The thing is, you know what? You could buy these, right? And then on this, you could do your own. If you're good at drawing, if you want to write Happy Birthday, John, anything like that, you can still use these and that. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to buy this and that colouring in fabric. It's just the colouring in fabric, so delightful and gorgeous. You might want some of that as well. So that's my silver lining bundle. This, it's got to be called rainbow bundle, surely. Oh, get that off there. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to take them out when Hayley tells me the names. This is gorgeous. What have they called? It's very, very hot in here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. What colour? This is called rainbow. Don't you do it. Amy can do it. Almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8? You get 8 colours in this, so there's more than a rainbow, because you only get 7 colours in a rainbow. So this one is called real purple. Then we've got dark blue. Then we've got nautical blue, which you saw earlier. Then you've got the cornflower blue. Then you've got the lime. Then you've got yellow. Couldn't call that anything but yellow, really, could you? Then you've got bright orange. And then you've got bright red. Oh, look, I've just spoilt it there. There you go. Because it's messy at the end there. Hang on. I was trying to... Oh, no, that won't work either. There we go. There we go. Oh. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't those colours gorgeous? You've got 4 metres. 4 metres of fabric you've got there for 25... Is that right? That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. 4 metres of fabric for £25.95. Isn't it lovely? Aren't they gorgeous? Right. Let's get on with the colouring in then. Let's get on with the... Has Amy come to switch it down? Turn it down. Have I got coloured ones as well? Okay. If you want some black and white thread, what is the first thread that runs out in your workroom? Black and white, isn't it? Black and white. It's because I'm so hot. It's gone like a sauna in here. That's why it's gone a bit weird. Thread set, so all black and white, 7 of them. Now, what are the colours you run out? I'm not going to open it because obviously you get 4 whites and 3 blacks. It's as simple as that. But for £9.95. Polyester thread set, Gutermann, obviously, good quality. It's so all, so it's good for all projects. So that's everything in the hour. That's everything. Oh, no, I've got to recap some things. But, right, now, obviously you get your crayons, your felt pens like this. Now, I've got to confess, we've done this, we've shown them 3 times. We've shown, I had this show 3 times. I've had this show 3 times. This is the owl. This is the owl. And this is the papillon. Nice. Now, obviously, that's some coloured in and some not coloured in. As I'm saying, we have done 3 shows, and each time we've done this show, everything's sold out. So the textile markers are £12.95, and then the fabrics are all £8.45 for half a metre. Now, these felt pens, that I'm about to use have been used by everybody. So if one of them suddenly, because I used one this morning in the practice, and it was very dry, and that's only because it's been used over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, because everybody wants to go on this. Now, am I colouring in a cushion, carrying on with one of those, or am I starting afresh? Okay, let's do another pattern. I'm going to do fantasy fish on black. That's what I'm going to do. Right, here we go. Right, let me just show you the fabric. First of all, you're going to buy 1/2 metre. It's really lovely. It's called Fish Frenzy, this, on a black background. Right, it's on the bottom bar there. I'm just going to show you what 1/2 metre, because with 1/2 metre, you could make 2 cushions. What I'm saying is, right, that's 1/2 metre of the fabric. You could make 2 cushions, because you don't want the colouring in on the back as well, do you? You only have the colouring in on the front. So you could make 2 cushions that big, if you wanted to, out of 1/2 metre, apart from the seam allowance, obviously. Oh, I'm talking rubbish. You can make 4 cushions that big, because if the backing was a different fabric, you see now, you could either do it like this and just keep the colours minimal and do the backing in one of these, like they have done here, like Natasha did when she made this one. Or you could do a rainbow stripy backing. You're not making yourself much work there then, Hayley. But, well, you could do a log cabin back, what she's saying, and then you could just turn it over in which mood you're in, whether you're in a log cabin mood or a fish frenzy mood. Hang on, I'm just trying to do a striped back for the cushion for Hayley. Come on, John, one job. You can do it. Right, so Hayley's saying, make a back like that, yeah, and then have this, so that's your back of your cushion, and then the front of the cushion would be like that. Or you could just, oh, this will be coloured. Well, I'm about to colour. Give me chance. She said it'll be coloured in. I haven't, where's my stool? I thought I was allowed to sit down for this hour. No, it'll be fine. Now, do I have to colour in upside down? Okay. Here we go. Fish. I'm just going to start in the corner and work my way out, I think. Now, I think, oh, no, that looks like a boy fish. Oh, do you know what? I've got a brilliant idea. So let's do a girl fish first. No, they're saying, should we get a picture of a fish up so you know what you're doing, John? Right, here we go. So now, oh, the other thing I have to point out to you, look, is you've got your 2 nibs on these pens. So you've got your thin end there, and you've got your chubby end there. So that comes, you know what I mean? So really, you've got 40. If you think about it, you've got 40, because you've got 20 thin and 20 fat. What would this be good for? Oh, here we go. So, oh, yeah, that could be quite nice. Yeah, Hannah's saying, you know, all the kids are leaving school, they've got their, what did I say? Oh, sorry. Hayley said you've got all the people graduating from school, because it's Sadie, you know, my friend Dulcie's daughter, Sadie, it's her prom party in a couple of weeks' time, prom do, whatever they call it. You could take in a T-shirt, a piece of fabric, everyone could sign it, put that, and they could frame it on the wall and have all your friends. Oh, you get your school shirt signed? Oh, yeah, what good's that, though? Because you just put it in the cupboard then. If you did a piece of fabric, you could put it in a frame on the wall. Anyway, it's like at weddings, isn't it? Like everyone signs a thing at a wedding. I can't talk and concentrate at the same time. I've got to talk and colour in at the same time. I'm doing a girl one first of all. I'm not going outside the lines. Now, if you've already done one of these, I'll just talk to you quickly. If you've already done one of these, because we've sold out 3 times, somebody must have made one, email your picture in, studio@sewingquarter.com, studio@sewingquarter.com. I have to keep putting my glasses back on, so that one there, that one won't be pink, so that one will be pink. You can do what you want. I mean, I'm just doing one for my own idea. This is the first time you've ever seen me do a practical demonstration here on Sewing Quarter. But I did say, the trouble is, you see, I have to look down when I do things, and that means I can't chat to you, doesn't it? There we go. I'm chatting. Hayley, come down. Hayley wants to have a go, she says. Now, you see, you know what this fabric reminds me of? Those of you who know me from a past life know that I used to do jewellery. And black opal. You know, I always just say that you had the black opal and the white opal, but the colours from a black opal pop out far more than they do on a white background. So this would be like the equivalent of a black opal, wouldn't it? Yes, you know what? I've got one at home. It is like the next level because it's like, you know, they do all those... Russell Grant does one, doesn't he? He does a range, doesn't he? Like adult colouring in books. Do you know what I mean? This is like the next level, isn't it? You can colour in your own shirt or something. Okay, I've got a little announcement. If we had only got the same quantity in this show than we had in last show, I'd be saying sold out by now, completely sold out by now. I've got 10 times as much as I had the other day, so you're all right, you're right. But don't wait. It's gone very quiet now, I'm colouring in. It's all quiet upstairs. They're all being sarcastic. No, I can't have a stool. I wouldn't be able to reach if I had a stool. I can't turn the fabric. Why? I finished with that. Oh. No, I've lost my top there. Oi. The colour bundle. Have a look at the slide of the colour bundle right here. If she can find it. The colour bundle's selling incredibly quickly. I think they might have called it rainbow. Where is it? There you go, the rainbow fabric bundle, but you do get 8. You do get 8 colours. And that's bright orange at the end next to the bright red. Well, it goes oh, hang on. Red, orange, yellow, Richard of York, gained, green, battle, blue, they've got that the wrong way, indigo, vein, violet, and then you get a purple one at the end. I'm quite enjoying this now. What did you... Oh, all this black and white fabric, absolutely flying out. No, we might... Oh, we'll have to go and colour... Oh... Maybe I'll have to do a freehand one later then, if we're going to sell out of the fabric. Oh, no, I haven't done one. Oh, hang on, you want me to... Oh, no, my hand wasn't in the way there, was it? It's gone very quiet. Did the others chat while they were doing it? This is purple I'm doing now. I missed one out, look. Oh, plumbing neck. I nearly swore then. It's meant to make you relax, this. It's tensing me up even more now. As if I wasn't tense enough already today. Right. There you go. Yeah, check the emails, see if there's any pictures come in. OK, oh, Anne May's messaged in. Have I done that one? Did I do that one or that one? Oh, no, I've done that one. Oh, I don't know which colour, where to go now. Oh, yellow. All right, then I was going to do orange, but I'll go dark yellow or pale yellow? Dark yellow next, then. That's orange, that one, not yellow. Oh, do you know what? This is addictive. You can sit down and think, I'll just do one fish today. Or I should use the fatter one for that one, shouldn't I, really? Yeah, or I'll do some at the fatter end of the pen in a minute. Oh, I love this. It's weird, isn't it? I hope you're not bored at home just watching me colouring in. I hope you're busy buying. Hang on, I can't go this way. Right, get your questions in now. It's best chance, isn't it? Best chance to get your questions in now. Remember these pens I'm using? Absolutely brilliant. Here is a picture sent in by Anne May. Oh, Anne May, that's lovely. Why haven't you ironed it? Is that what you're waiting? Oh, she hasn't finished it. That's why she hasn't ironed it, look. Oh, it's lovely. She says this fabric is beautiful. She's on Floral Fantasy. And she's got the butterflies too. And this is, thank you, work in progress. I thought she hadn't finished. Lovely. Oh, I love the way you've got green round all of the... right, hang on. I need to do the fat end now, don't I, this one? Right, so have a look, right? So on the pen, you get two, there's both ends, right? You've got a marker. One end is your thin end of the wedge, and the other one's your fat end. And I'm going to use the fat end now. I could use a different word than fat, couldn't I? Chubby. I've got a message from Laurie. Morning, John. Loving the show, and thanks very much. You've helped me sort out a birthday present with your colouring in. I'm not colouring it in for you. You have to colour it in yourself. I'm not doing the colouring in. Oh, Laurie, I mean, what a lovely idea. What a lovely present. Oh, Laurie, that's the point. Who are you buying a present for? Wouldn't be me, would it? Oh, no. Right, this... monochrome, sold out, that one. Right, let's carry on with my little girly fish. Oh, sorry, I can do that. It'll take forever with. Right, I'll do this little bit of yellow, then we'll do a roundup of everything so far, because I must be about almost halfway through the show, and you've only seen a yellow fish so far. Okay, I'm a bit offended by this. I've only got 2 degrees, both in art, right? Teaching degree and an art degree from Wimbledon School of Art, right? And Hayley's just said, well, if you can do it, John, I can do it. In fact, I've got a bone to pick with somebody in that department there, because there was a voiceover for an advert that Amy was doing the other day, and it said, anyone could do this, even John. Anyway, no, because Bex didn't put it in. She rang me up and said, oh, I didn't think you'd like this. There. Right, OK. Before I go on carrying on colouring in, I think I might be in a bit of a psychedelic mood today. Don't you think, with the little fish there? Can you see it? Oh, look. It's a she. It's a she, isn't it, that one? I'll finish it off in a minute, but I want to go through... So this fabric that you're seeing here, this is Fish Frenzy on black. Now, remember, what you do is you colour in. Once it's finished, you fix it by ironing it for 5 minutes on the back, on the cotton setting. And then you leave it... No, you leave it for 6 hours, then you fix it, then you can wash it, right? So that's Fish Frenzy on black. Oh, that's... I thought it was going to be for me. I won't read it out in case they're watching, Laurie. Oh, that's such a lovely... That's really nice, isn't it? Right, so this is Fish Frenzy on white. Now, the fishes are going across the fabric, just so you know. Are we seeing this one? There you go. Fishy Frenzy on white, that one. At £12. Oh, no, hang on. That's confusing me. There's no graphic for that yet, sorry. I can't hear it. Have they switched us off upstairs? Oh, no. Just do the graphics for this one. This is Fish Frenzy on the white background. Cute, isn't it? So that's Michael Miller's Fish Frenzy fabric, white background, £8.45 for half a metre. Pauline's got this. Rose, we got this. Right, OK. What next? The floral. We did the fishy black at the beginning. Did you not put the things in? This was the fishy black. Yeah. This is Fish Frenzy in black. Oh, if you're going to show it, at least show the bit of colours in. There you go. Michael Miller's Colour Me Fabric Fish Frenzy on black background. £8.45 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton, remember. I'll put that to that side because I'm going to carry on colouring that in a minute. Then we've got flowers, floral on black. I'll open it out further, actually. Do you know what? Laurie's just said she's bought it as a gift for somebody, and the person she's bought it for is going to colour it in, and he is then going to make a gift for somebody else because he's coloured it in for her. So that one is the floral fantasy with the black background. That's the one that Anne May showed us a minute ago, wasn't it? I just did that. I think Hayley's watching a different channel this morning. Right. I did it on the fish one. There you go. There you go. Okay. Well, do you know what? In some restaurants, they have paper tablecloths, don't they, for kiddies to colour in while the adults chat. You could do the same with this. Buy some. Don't make a tablecloth out of it. Take some along for your child to colour in, and they can, you can chat while they're colouring in. Mummy, what colour should I do? Mummy, I've done blue. Drive you mad, wouldn't it? That's the floral on white. There you go. Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Well, there it is. Obviously, I'm showing you a metre here. That's a metre that I'm showing you there. You're buying in half-metre increments, like all our other fabrics off the bolt, remember? Oh. You could get low. Do you know, if you're going to make me a shirt, you could buy loads. Right, hang on. That was floral on black, floral on white. Owls on black next. Now, this is the one that the cushions... Oh, upside down, John. This is the one that cushion's made out of. Look. Again, that's a metre, remember. So you can see the repeat. Isn't that lovely? £8.45 for half a metre. I do like... And personally, it's funny, isn't it? Hayley likes the white backgrounds. I like the black backgrounds, but... Mind you, the white backgrounds, you could end up filling the whole lot in and there wouldn't be any background colour shown at all. Here we go, another Hayley idea now. Here's the owls with white. So hang on, so you're saying buy half a metre of the owls in white and half a metre of the owls in black, and then colour one in yellow and one in blue. Okay. That's lovely. Right, okay, and I've got a papillon. Papillon paisley, I think it's called, isn't it? I should have coloured in that one, really, because I'm more of a butterfly boy, really, I know, than a fish boy. Here we go. Being vegetarian and all that lark. Now, if you've already bought something, remember, today, you only charge 1 P&P for the whole day. So, now, if you're brand new and you spend over £10 on your first purchase, which you would do if you bought the fabric and the felt pens, then you get a free sewing kit. Seen the advert? That's nice. I like the butterfly one. Oh, I should have coloured the butterfly. Oh, no, I did the fish, because there's already a butterfly one in black coloured in over there. And then last but not least, we've got the butterfly with white. You don't need to do this one distant, because it'll just look grey from the distance, won't it? But I've got to do one more before. I've got to do felts and I've got to do the bundle before I go over. That's all. So to colour all of these in, you need to get these. They're brilliant. 20 textile markers, water-based, 20 assorted colours. But remember, you've got a fat end and a thin end. What you do need to do is you draw it, colour it in, leave it for 6 hours, iron it on the wrong side, and then it becomes, you can wash it, 40 degrees. £12.95. Right, last, before I go over to the other side, I've got this beautiful rainbow bundle here. Absolutely gorgeous rainbow bundle. It's more than a rainbow bundle, because you get, where's that come from? You get 8 You get 8 colours there, 8 colours. I think this price is amazing. I think the price for the bundle is amazing. £25.95. Right, have a look at, oh, there you go. I was going to look at the still of that. There you go. Look at all the colours. You get 8 colours there, all got half a metre of each. Well, that sounds wrong, doesn't it? 4 metres of fabric for £25.95 sounds brilliant, doesn't it? And all those colours. Anyway, the other thing that's going very, very well this morning, selling very quickly this morning, is this. It's the ironing sheet, this one's called. Brand new today. It's fantastic because it's you can put it on your cutting table, and it's an ironing mat. So it's got the kind of calico twill on the top. It's got the padding, and it's got the heat-resistant bottom. But it's also got, it's along there, as well as the ironing pad here, £33.95. Look along the bottom there. You've got the I think that's a little bin to put your rubbish bits in, so you can just empty it into the big bin later, and then work your way along. You've got all these little pockets to put all your notions in, your scissors in, your tape measure in. If you keep going right to the end, there's a pin cushion and a loop for your scissors there. It's brilliant, isn't it? £33.95. Oh, there's a bit of footage there. Now, the one thing I would say is don't put your quick unpick in that way. Oh, you didn't say it then. 50 centimetres by 92 centimetres. Make sure you get one of these at £33.95. And what we're saying is, why not get one at the same time? Can you only pay 1p&p, remember? Get one of these. Get one of these. It's a silicone iron rest. Oh, is it me? Sorry. That's going across the bottom. That's the Prim Silicone Iron Rest, £5.95. Right, so this is the sheet. This isn't the blanket. This is the sheet, because one's called sheet, one's called a blanket. This is the sheet. And you're fine if you get that. Just check out your basket. We've got a lot of those, but it'll become stock, general stock, won't it? We are limited on the silicone rest, though, at £5.95. OK, let's get back to the colouring in, shall we? I've got Joy's rotary cutter there, because I had to keep it, because she went home with it. I will show it. Do you want me to show it again? This is Joy's favourite rotary cutter here. One, because you see the red button here? That's a safety catch there. So when you press that in, you can't press the handle. You can't press the handle at all. See that the blade's on this side. You can unscrew that, oops, put it on that side, and it comes left-handed. And then once you've released that, it still doesn't open the casing there. The casing only opens, if you're actually to cut with, when you press that down. So as soon as you stop cutting, the blade bounces back to where it should be at £24.95. The blade bounces back, you see. So if you drop it, the blades bounce back by the time it's hit. It's our favourite one. Joy's favourite one. That says a lot, doesn't it? She was the one who told our buying team to get this one in, because it's her favourite one. £24.95. OK? Is it back to colouring in now? Oh, no, we need to do... How are we doing with all our fabrics and everything? The blanket. This is flying out. Nothing to do with colouring in. This is... You know, we always have our iron pad there. We always have our iron pad there. People asking, can I buy it, can I buy it, can I buy it? Haven't been able to up to now. Now, this will be out on the table every day. The Prim iron blanket, 90 by 60. Now, we bought enough to keep us going for a month, right? And 70% sold already. We will get more in. We will get more in. But if you want yours now, get it now. £24.95. The top is like a cotton poplin. The bottom is that heat resistant. It's got the lovely padding inside. Brilliant if you're going away somewhere, because you could roll this up. If you've got a yoga mat, that would be even better. But that would squidge into the side of your suitcase. You're going to a hotel for a weekend. You've got a suit to press, a shirt to press. I mean, there's maybe not an ironing board. Or you know what it's like if there's loads of you going to the same hotel and everybody wants the ironing board at the same time, and the poor room service are running from room to room to room with the iron. Just take that with you. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That'll be on the set every day now. Oh, do you? Floral or butterfly? Oh, you want to cut? Oh, all right, then I'll leave my lead. I'll leave my lady fish there then. It's funny that, there you go. So that will be folded up like that. So floral on white you want to see now, is that? Well, you need your fat pen for most of these, I would imagine. Got a question? Hang on. No. What's the question then? I need my glasses. Well, I don't know what I'm doing it with. Oh, that is the fat one, yeah. Yes, I was thinking that. Who's that from? Susan said, could you eau de coat the fabric after you've ironed it? Yes, I'd do that. That's a lovely idea, that. Now that red, I think that red is a little bit dry because we've used it so many times. Yeah, compared to the other ones, I think they must have used a lot of red when they did the practice before. Sorry, I've stopped talking again, haven't I? Oh, just breathing down the microphone very loudly. Yeah, it sounds like we're underwater. You know when you watch the Jacques Cousteau Adventures Underwater? Now, of course you would. Hayley's just said you'd never put pink and red together. Of course you would. If Mother Nature can do it, and what flower? Fuchsia. Pink and red together, do you know what I mean? Anyway, there's no rights and wrongs. Just opinions, and yours is wrong. What's in the lead, then? All of them. They're all in the lead, John, she said. Which is the one I was... this one. This is the most popular. The Papillon Paisley in black is the most popular. Oops. Followed by What a Hoot in the black. There you go. That's that one. Oh, it's upside down. Oh, no, there you go. That's second place. See, I like the black background best as well. Hang on a sec. Let's have a look, see if this message has come through. This happens every week, doesn't it? Claire sent in a lovely message. We'll read it out in a minute, Claire. No, it happens with all of them. Here it is, Claire. Morning, John. Oh, we're going. Is this a tip now? Oh, do you know what, Claire? No, Claire, I was thinking exactly the same thing. And I thought, I won't say anything because they'll shout at me for mentioning something I'm not supposed to mention. Would it help to put the colouring fabric in a hoop to help keep the material flat and taut? Love watching you in whatever you do. Love, Claire. Thank you, Claire. No, it would. And I was going to say that. And then I thought, Hayley would go, why did you say that in prep then, John? See, that's what... But also, I didn't colour it. I only practiced... I'll tell you the truth, right? I only practiced colouring in on this one before we came in on air, right? I only practiced on one that was already made into something. So, but then it was only when I sat down on the table, because you know what? If you want to do it in front of the telly, if you had a hoop in front of you, then that's going to keep it, you know what I mean? Embroidery hoop. We sell embroidery hoops. Go to the website. Good idea, Claire. Do you want a job? Yeah. Oh, do you like watching me on the shoes as well, Claire? Ah, Claire, thank you. What, ombre? So if you do 2 layers, you get ombre, apparently. Can't see it. Oh, there's that one there, highlight. You can get highlight there. That one's nice. Sorry, that's the highlight there, so you have to colour it all in there. Where's the ombre on the orange? Nah. There you go, I'll try and do it, ombre. But I have a feeling it'll just, no matter how many layers you do, it'll dry the same colour like most felt pens, but we'll have a look. We'll see how that dries in a minute. Oh. I've got to try all the different colours, really, haven't I? Should try a blue. Should try a sky blue now. Marcia's email. Marcia, you suddenly started emailing, have you? Marcia's from Brazil, you know. To who? Oh, that's nice. They're not watching, are they, Marcia? They might be living in Brazil, I don't know. Marcia, what she's going to do, she's going to buy this for her... Who's she buying it for? Nieces, right? She's going to buy this for her nieces. They're going to colour it in. Then when they finish colouring in, she's going to make them something out of it, like a bag or something like that. That's nice, isn't it? That's a lovely thought, that one. Oh, I'm spoilt for choice colour-wise. Oh. Pam's emailed in. She's on holiday and she's... Oh, Pam. Pam said she's on holiday with her husband. They've seen 2 shirts that remind her of me and her husband of me. But she sent in 2 pictures, but there's no pictures attached, apparently. Oh, that's a shame. I'll look at them later, though, Pam. I hope they're nice. Where are you on holiday, then? They're getting all confused in there. Oh, that's too... how can that be the same colour? Those 2 are coming out the same colour at the moment. I think this one's just been used a bit too much, that one. Right, recap. I'll stop painting. I'm being self-indulgent here. Got a message from Julie. Good morning, John. I bought this for my grandson's last time it was on. Odie coated it afterwards, and after they'd coloured it in, and now it's on their tablecloth for... Ow. No, it's not you. I'm having real issues today. Not just me. For their what? Does it say? Oh, we're guessing for the arts and crafts area. Might be for the way they sit and have their dinner. I bought this for my grandson's last time it was on. Odie coated it after they coloured it in, and now it's... Claire's back. Yes, please, would love a job. We don't live close enough yet. Don't think we get the other channel you're on, but would ask all shoemakers too. We've run out. And the other one I'm on is only on Sky. Roctavia, that's a lovely name, isn't it? John, if you drip water on the fabric, can you get a watercolour paint effect? Won't it just run? I haven't got any water here, I'm afraid. Oh, I have got water here. Where's my... Which one does it just colour in? Fish. Right, hang on. I should really put something on the table to... Yes, just do a little drip. This could be a disaster now. And whose fault is it? Octavia's fault. Oh, come on, water. Up! No, it stays where it is, look. Oh, no, okay, now colour in a bit that's wet. Oh, excuse me. Looks a little bit lighter if it's wet already. Might ruin your felt, so I might have ruined that. Anyway, I tried it. Oh, the grandsons for messy mealtimes. That's what I thought, you see. She said for the craft room. Right, let's run through the fabrics. This wet one, I'll do this one first. This is frenzied fish with a black background. Wet now. It's a wet fish, that one, because courtesy of Roctavia. Just getting the graphics. There you go. They're all £8.45 for half a metre. So that's frenzied fish with the black background. Then we've got frenzied fish with the white background. What time is it? Oh, blimey, it's nearly going home time. Have you got tomorrow's wedding? I nearly put that then. You've got tomorrow's menu ready. Right, this is frenzied fish in the white background. They're so fascinating, aren't they? Really, really lovely. So that's that one. And then I've got floral fantasy, I think it's called. Floral fantasy. Oh, no, that's not floral fantasy. Sorry, this is owl. Hoot. What a hoot. They've all got confused now. Yeah, this is with the black background. This is owl with the black background here. All you have to do is 0800 112 4433. All you have to do is give us a call. Then you can see Natasha's colouring. Now, I didn't. Did she do all of that in one show? Oh, I was going to say, how did she get all that done in one show? She did it at home. And I also saw Amy colouring in some of that, I have to say. When Amy did the show, I watched her doing that, with colouring that one in. That's it, coloured it. No, hang on, that's the white background, though. I don't know why I'm showing that now. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. So this is the cushion that Natasha's coloured in. There you go. That's the white one there. That's the fabric. £8.45 for half a metre, 100% cotton. Then just pan up or pan down or go where you're going to go. There, ooh, there you go. That's it. Natasha and Amy have been colouring that one in between them. Then Natasha made it into a cushion, you see, with the envelope back. So that's that one. Fabulous. So that's that one. So then I need to go on to, I've done Fish Frenzy, Floral Fantasy on black. Now, you know what? I'm thinking the Floral Fantasy on white might be, because then you could colour the background in, couldn't you? This is nice, look. This is the Floral Fantasy with the black background. You see, now I'm wondering if the Floral Fantasy will work better with the white background so you can colour more in, you see. Depends on what you like, isn't it? What room you're putting it in, where you're putting it. It's nice, isn't it? The thing is, it's a joy, not joy. No, oh, she'll have gone home by now. She'll be having her Sunday lunch now. The joy of colouring it in, that's what's nice. And then to make something out of, like you say, people who are buying it for other people, to actually colour into them, make things out of. That's a lovely idea, isn't it? And then this is the, I've already coloured one half part of a flower in on this one. So the thing is, it's going to be addictive. You're going to sit there and go, right, I'll just do one flower. And then obviously it's like, oh, I'll just do another. I'll just do another one. Or I'll just do this bit of background. So this one is the Fantasy Flower with the white background. This is Hayley's favourite, but don't let that put you off. £8.45. Have I still got that? I'll finish doing the fabric. Hayley's brain's racing ahead today. I'll have a look. It might be in the trolley. This is the papillon in black. It's nice, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, I've got it here, yeah. Michael Miller, Papillon Paisley fabric in the Colour Me collection. That's nice. I like that one. Now, that one, we've already got that one coloured in. It's here, Amy. It was on the floor behind me. This one. Oh, look. Blends in nicely, doesn't it? You see, you don't need to colour them all in. I think it'd look really classy if you just left a few not coloured in. This is beautifully coloured in. Don't know who did this one. That's lovely. Look at that butterfly there. OK. And then I've got one more fabric, which is the papillon with the white background. Oh, got ages yet. And then I've got papillon in white background here. Now, I won't hold this one up because obviously the lines are so Like filigree. It's like filigree, gold filigree, isn't it, this one? Nice, isn't it? Look at that. Very popular, this one. Because I've got a shirt. I've got a shirt like that with with a white background with all butterflies flying all over. It hasn't got any flowers on it, but I've got a white background with butterflies on. Lots of you buying a metre of this as well. Well, it'd be nice if you got two, if you're going to give it to 2 children to do, or 2 adults to do, give them half a metre each. Get 4 cushions out of half a metre, remember. £8.45 for half a metre. What colours would you use them all, wouldn't you? You'd use them all, really, wouldn't you? So that's that fabric. That's all the colouring in fabric, but you need your felt tips to colour them in, don't you? And these are brilliant. Now, the thing is, you could get these, right, and you don't have to colour that fabric in. If you've got an artistic bent, you could create your own patterns, couldn't you? Because remember, there are 2 nibs. There's the narrow one and there's the chubbier one. 20 different colours in there. Now, what you do is, whatever cotton you're putting them on, you do your colouring in, you leave them for 6 hours, you then iron the back of the fabric on the cotton setting for a good 5 minutes, and then it's all fixed then. You can then wash it up to 40-degree wash. And they're £12. I'd get 2 of those. £12.95. Brilliant, aren't they? Right, now I've also got this lovely ribbon, which I did show you earlier. But imagine if you did make something for somebody, and you just want, because now you get 4 metres, I think, of this, don't you, on the reel? It's back in stock. You get 4 metres on a roll, right? You only need that little bit there, don't you, like 10 centimetres, just to hand stitch or machine stitch, just one of those in, handmade with love. It just makes it. There it is there at £3.09. It's not even £1 a metre. And how many of those are you going to... How many of those handmade, you see, you're going to get in a metre? It's lovely, really gorgeous, handmade with love. Oh, where we go. What, the edges of the end? Yeah, you could do if you wanted to, but the side edges won't fray, that's all, because it's a finished ribbon, that one. I'll just fold that one up. Right, rainbow bundle, I love this one. The black and white one, the monochrome one, sold out. Here is the rainbow bundle. So you get green, or red, yellow, orange, blue, purple. No, that was wrong. Purple, navy blue, marine blue, cornflower blue, orange, yellow, red, and lime green. Half a metre. You get half a metre of each in there. So it's 4 metres. 4 metres for £25.95. That will sell out today. That will sell out today. That will sell out today. I've really got to show you this again because everybody's loving this. It's going to be on every day, mind you. It is going to be on every day. Because we've had so many people messaging going, oh, what's that iron mat you've got? Can we get that iron mat? Oh, have you got that iron mat? Over 70% of the stock of these have gone. We bought enough for a month, we thought. It's at £24.95 down there at the bottom of the screen. 90 by 60 centimetres. It's got a cotton poplin top. It's got the heat-resistant bottom. It's got a nice amount of wadding in there as well. And you do as we do earlier. If this space isn't big enough, you just want a little space to do your patchworking bit, just fold it in half like that. £24.95. Over 70% of the stock has gone. Oh, it's more now. But almost 90% of the stock's gone. Almost, blimey. Oh, the buying department will be happy, won't they? How much? Oh, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu then. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Oh, it's me tomorrow. I'm on tomorrow. So this is what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Make It Monday, sewing machine school. Oh, I think Jane from Elna's in tomorrow, isn't she? And then, who have I got? Is it Jennifer Mills, I think, tomorrow as well, isn't it? Stylish shell top. Then Jane's back with... now you've got to watch Elegant Embellishment at 10 o'clock. That's Jane again. And then it's all about the sleeve at 11 o'clock with, I presume it's Jennifer Mills doing that one as well. So it's very, very sewing heavy tomorrow. So I won't be saying very much tomorrow, obviously. So that's a really lovely lineup for your Monday, isn't it? So make sure you do that. Now, make sure you check out your baskets. That's the most important thing. Thank you for all your messages. We never found your 2 pictures of my shirt, I'm afraid, which is a shame. So if you've forgotten anything or you need to ask anything, just ring the call centre, 0800 112 44 33. They'll be able to answer your question any time of day. Remember, we go, in a couple of minutes' time, or less than that, we go, on the website, it just goes into not rotate, what's the word? Like a loop. Or you can always go to YouTube and just sew in quarter and the date of what you want to watch. And you can find our shows there. And the joy of YouTube is that you can pause, you can fast forward or whatever. Thanks ever so much for your company. Lovely to see you on this Sunday. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Do not be late. See you then.